Okay.
There.
Hello,
Audio
everybody.
is
Welcome
capturing.
back to Plague of Metal.
Hello, everyone.
The observer is still loading in to the server.
Oh.
But the sound is on. It's just we're
Okay.
starting soon screen. You can talk, Cass.
Yeah. Today we're back in and on. We're back in the Plague of Metal compared to Tuesday, where we were doing a playtest with the classes of Vascord. Could Fry give us the rundown? What happened last week?
Escort mission.
That's true.
So much escorting. We were like contemplating stuff for a good solid, I want to say, hour,
Yeah, we spent time.
and
not
then
in
we
combat.
were. Yeah, it was a non-combat like discussion of what we were doing after the major events of the orb with hands coming down and violently murdering. And then we went to an escort mission, and Revica suffered a lot of bad rolls.
Good.
Yeah,
Mola 1.
with Kiwi Woad.
But yes, we are
But otherwise-
transporting the survivors we could manage to find and moving them towards the closest. Was it called a high house?
The tea house. The house of
Yeah,
teas.
that-
House of Teas.
High-
Oh shit! I'm at
yeah,
the,
the
I'm at
high
the wrong
house.
server. I joined the wrong fucking.
No!
No, that's fine. That's fine.
He's abandoning us.
I loaded.
He's
It's
abandoning us.
loaded the wrong server.
Along their way, the party has been assailed by various strange elemental beings. While defending a cart full of refugees, and our dear our dear shaman Fumi has encountered a new friend in the form of a flying swordfish.
Literal.
Then you were stabby.
A fish that is unfortunately quite weak to the enemies we are facing.
It is a little unfortunate, huh?
There we go. Observers in.
Okay. Today we're just going to continue with the run from the incoming horde.
Yes. We managed to survive the previous encounter.
Yep.
I was pretty injured.
There's a lull in the fighting for a moment.
Oh!
I'm gonna stand back up.
Okay.
I have taken damage.
We do have a supply of healing potions in the party inventory.
Yes.
And you have access to your party inventory.
And I believe Katz did say that it's a hour between maps of travel, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can travel. We can heal on the move with fruit very, very effectively.
Mhm.
Pearly white spindle.
No.
We don't need one. Iris is our pearly white spindle.
That's what they
Iris
call
is
her
a
back
gem.
at home.
Oh my god.
She brushes her teeth every day.
Very good.
She
Great
smiles and
smile.
blinds people within 3 miles.
Ding!
Aqua fresh.
It's a little louder than I thought it would be.
You can control the volume.
Yep. Well, Nova can.
No, you
You
can
can't
control
do.
the bottom right.
Ew. There we go.
Yeah, Nova.
The bottom right outside of the video is your actual audio.
Good point. Alright, I'm set. Yeah, I completely forgot to put the cart on the next map. So give me 1 second.
Of course.
I'm a fool. The rest of your trek down the pathway is relatively unmolested.
Oh, thank God.
As the pathway begins to curve and twist down a hillside, or rather up a hillside. Excuse me. with a cliff looking out into the bay area to your side. As you prepare for first aid and other such things.
Mm-hmm.
Haha, everyone
Has
gets fruited.
the waters of the bay also turned rustrat?
Do we ever figure out what the
Uh,
glowy thing
yes.
was?
Oh yeah, everything is red. All the water.
It's a fountain. Where is it a fountain?
Yeah, the glowing, the word I found in there. It was quite strange that it was glowing red.
Rivika, with a little bit of extra looking, you can tell that this is actually a fountain, a typical fairy fountain. It's
Wow.
a Aussie cultural thing where they tend to pump fey charged water into the plant life, mostly for gardening purposes.
Interesting.
So you guys have about an hour here, unless you'd like to explore the map a little more. It's actually fairly empty from here. To do first aid and such.
Yeah. it
I'm gonna
doesn't
go ahead and,
really look
and
anything
fruit
to
everyone.
explore.
Yeah, I need to heal swordfish.
Pick
Swordfish.
up the fish and just mash them around in a fruit salad.
So how does
Fully
healing your
restore
familiars
upon 10
work?
minutes.
It's like they're tied to your HP, right?
They draw. I think
Yeah,
they draw
they-
from your HP.
I don't. I think you. I'm pretty sure you just have to heal them on an individual basis.
I'm fairly certain that Eldamon fully restore after like 10 minutes. So you'd take a little bit of damage and then you'd get fully healed by fruit.
Fruit.
Okay, who else needs to get fruitage?
Get fruit, get fruit, get fruit.
I'll get myself a
Mary
fruit
does.
first. Doing good rolls.
Yes.
Fumi, you notice, as I add it to your inventory, you have received a weapon in the form of the vessel object of your new friend.
A knife.
She's got a knife.
It's like, yeah. I like how sword is the last object out on the weapon family list.
Oi, Fumi, you got a license for that knife.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. This almost encumbered me.
Okay, Marie, have a fruit.
Fumi running like Terriermon with a
Fumi
giant
draws
knife.
her Nippon steel, the katana that is spontaneously formed.
And it's like it's not even an odachi, but it's longer than she's tall.
Fumi just has a kitchen knife the size of herself.
Actually, I should make that a wakizashi. Hold on.
It doesn't look more like
You're
a
right.
wakizashi fish-wise. Oh yeah, those Dracard mutagens would be a big deal though. The Daredevil.
There we go. Yeah, so do your healing for an hour. Fumi, you should be good to get rid of your wounded then.
Alright.
Where is Fumi?
Spent in the
On the
wagon.
cart.
Okay. Does my wound go away or no?
After 10 minutes with full HP, your wounded heals.
Alright.
and then we'll move on to the next map.
But does the rule say anything about the being able to just keep fruiting myself? Because it just says I'm full
It's
for
just a
10
10 minute-
minutes.
just
It
a
doesn't
10
say
minute
that I
cooldown.
can't eat it.
You can eat it. It just doesn't give you healing.
Yeah,
Like, there's
so
no
full
mechanical
fruit.
benefits other than every 10 minutes.
gotta make sure.
These things have been resisting fire. Resisting ice. So I am going to sheath the frigid brand. For now. As it is a specific weapon. And I will be using my hammers since they have been vulnerable to bludgeoning damage. I've noticed.
An hour passes and you find yourself in the next area.
Oh
The
boy,
wagon begins,
more.
The wagon begins moving at a slightly faster kip.
Going
As
downhill!
you're going, well, you're actually going uphill. It's just that,
The dragons are getting excited.
Yeah, the Landrix are working harder.
yeah. All right, let's give. Steampunk? Was it steampunk or was it royal? Royal.
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and
As
do
you
my
see
perception.
more of these strange creatures awaiting you on the road.
Stop the scouting effect.
I'm gonna clear my. We should clear the blast, by the way. It's because I assume time
Oh,
has
yeah.
passed.
It has been an hour, so let's move an hour.
Yes. So I'm ready to consume my new buffs. Weapon siphon. Acid has been effective. Let's keep going with acid.
Okay. And we are going to begin the initiative roll
So,
as soon as you guys are ready.
yes.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I have no more buff.
I have now penalizes my rolls.
Oh,
But I-
that's a button that automatically rolls all the NPCs rather than prompting them.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a thing. You can just turn on or off the click confirm thing.
Should I be on the ground right now and not on the cart?
Oh yeah, get on the cart.
I was about to say, I'm about to get run over by a truck.
Tie you to the front like a figurehead
That's
to
a related,
to
that's
a
a
boat.
related move. I would run Fumi over with a truck if I saw her.
I also would run Fumi over with the truck.
It's true.
She'd be totally fine because how cushy she is.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Rounds. Things. I've got my Everlight Crystal on, moving forward. I take 1 slashing damage.
Is there a thing I want to drink? No.
Okay.
Got 1 message flask.
We are going to begin initiative then.
Yes.
And we're starting with Hanian.
Oh!
I should fill up Marie's HP.
Hi, son. Fortunately, you only missed essentially preamble,
Yep, most of the preamble.
as we are on our adventure. These guys are mean, but we're gonna do good of us. So I was not good at fighting this, so I'm going to prioritize leaving that to you guys.
Mhm.
And focus on what I'm very good at, which is beating these other goobers to death. Let's rush forward, sprint, so I get the movement I need. Ooh, never mind.
Honey and trips and.
You know,
falls
I don't
past
think I
us.
want to be fatigued for the fight.
It does not sound like a good time.
For once,
though.
I will be the only person. For once, I will be the first person to hero point.
Alright.
Oh, so. There we go. Get the speed bonus. I get to move up this part in my first action. And immediately follow that up with a. Probably. These guys are really frail. Let's go with overwhelming combination.
Okay.
So with combination, I make a hammer attack
Hero point that.
and a fist attack.
Starting off
That's the
strong.
rolling accuracies. I think that one's a miss at 16.
No, that's a hit.
All right, even better for me. There's 6 with that. I'm pretty sure that guy is down.
He dies.
Oh my.
There we go. So since I saved that action, I can. Yeah, I don't have my parry weapon up, so let's go for the. Let's for the first time ever, I will actually use my moon spell.
Okay.
Zanian draws upon the earth and pulls up a crystalline shield.
Hey Tank, the screen capture is like really crunched down into a corner.
Oh wait, hold on. Oh, it got. Oh yeah, no, it got. I think it got messed up. Nobody mentioned that.
This just mentioned it. In,
Yeah, I noticed it happened to the preview window. I
Exactly.
hadn't realized it happened to the main one as well.
Yep.
Transform you and the entire.
While that's
group.
happening, Iris, it's your turn.
Let's see.
There we go. Thank you for letting me know.
Let me double check my spells, see what I got.
Well, now we've got the browser bar.
I mean, I can fix that. This. So. There.
Does timber reach that? I don't think it does.
No, Timber's a 15-foot line from you.
Yeah, it's a melee AoE essentially.
I can make it reach.
It is right.
I'll stride to here. And then I'll use timber.
Okay.
Want to readjust the camera?
Okay, put the AoE down. Or that works too.
This is an AoE attack if that matters.
Yep, it should calculate. Yep, it calculates.
Okay, good. And that's going to be my turn.
Okay. Sternia's go. She looks through. Yeah, she chitters through her spellbook real quickly, and is going to cast. She's going to stride. Oh dear. Come on now. Alright. And cast Manifest Well.
Did something happen?
There's just 2 Dragables on Manifest Will.
Oh, okay. It is an aura. Yeah, you want to grab the aura because the effect is the specific one.
Yep. And then with her last action, she's going to attempt to recall knowledge on the swarm. Alright. I have recall knowledge on my hotbar. Oh yeah, it's on action arrows.
Ah, we have the bestiary now as well.
Yes.
Yep.
Which you'll need to set the shortcut you want for it. Or do
I
the
did
back.
B and Shift B.
Alright, with a success. Alright. So I've never messed with this module. Let's see how this works. Creatures. She's going to identify.
Ooh, this is a move.
That it has a. Do. Is that how that reveals?
Let me open the bestiary. Bestiary tracker. You can access it from the bar in combat. I can see unknown creature. Both of them.
Okay, there we go. Yes, and name.
Let me actually set a shortcut for it.
Alright.
I recommend for players, I recommend having a shortcut specifically for combat section as opposed to general bestiary. We can do this.
Alright.
So
She
that's
points
the
out that
Rustbound Phalanx.
I'll give names always on on a check. So she pointed out its traits and immunities.
Yes, that is revealed as it being immune to precision, swarm mind, bleed, death effects, critical hits, and maneuver traits.
Okay.
And then elemental,
That's it, return.
swarm, and undead.
Revica.
Hello, it's my turn.
How does the bestiary thing even work?
How high is this ridge?
Each ridge is 5 feet.
I want to flutter up. So 5 feet up, 10 feet across. So 5. I'm gonna aim at the Rustbound Phalanx.
Okay.
And I gotta make sure one shot on. And I go bang.
That's not a
Bang, bang,
one.
bang, bang, bang.
It's not a 1! Hooray! It does have some resistances to me, though,
Nice
but that's
half
okay. Yep. I take cover and do a covered... I meant to hit covered reload, but
It's also immune to
Yep.
crits.
that's fine. It's about sending a message.
Yeah, and you still get your fatal damage.
Yep. Alright. Why not? Okay.
What kind of message are you trying to send?
Oh, you
just
know.
for just as a heads up, by the way, I did modify these guys' resistances because they were a little lame last session.
Cat's changing the game on us.
Thanks, cats.
This guy strides up and attempts to stab Iwis.
Oh,
She is the smallest and least protected looking.
yeah, I saw the brief targeting on Circa.
Let's see here. Well, that does hit, so Iwis does take a little bit of damage.
And he swings again.
Iwis takes a little bit more damage.
Alright. Marie's turn. She was going to react, but gotta give me a second on that. Defensive advance, so she raises her shield. And then she bonks this element. Also, creatures should have silly names when they're unidentified, by the way. If you hover them.
I certainly see the tight elemental undead.
Yep.
Kind of sus.
Kinda sus.
There's a rising animal elemental over there, by the way.
Damn you, dark vision.
Bro is rising. No, I can hear it.
Killing that guy instantly, and she strides forward.
Oh my god, he's dead.
How loud must it be for us to hear it over all this rain?
She killed the costly elemental undead. Well, it is made of metal, so it goes like... Like fucking sheep
Alright.
metal.
This guy is going to advance towards the largest amount of people.
Glop. I blame Stonia and Marie for this.
Oh, bro is moving, by the way. I'll be making my reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Reactive strike. Go. Hammer. Bonk. Woo.
Woo!
It
Violence,
doesn't
murder,
really
kill.
matter, but violence.
Nah, it always matters. Literally always
love
matters.
violence. I love violence so much, guys.
I'm so violent.
All right, and then they're going to use their soaring blades twice. So these, and then 2 of these. I'm going to target you, and you, and you, and you. And then put the saves in both. Alright. So Iris and Seika, you should be making 2 reflex saves each. Air.
Say again?
You
Making
should be
so.
making 2 reflexives.
Oh, you sure? Let's
Show
see,
me
where
your
are they?
saves.
Quickly, save or die.
I'm saving.
You fail.
We'll try again.
You fail.
I fail again.
Ow, ouch,
Oh, no.
Ow, ouch.
Ouchie, ouch.
It's like walking on Legos.
Okay. 1 second.
You know, Iris can't really understand the true pain of stepping on a Lego.
Wouldn't it actually be worse for her?
I think it'd be less worse because there's more surface area.
Yeah, and also,
Yeah.
also she's like when she kind of sweeps, so it's more like she's kind of hidden in the corner, so you don't put your full. She'll never put her full weight on it.
Seika, you're up.
Sure.
As the wagon waits till the end of initiative as
Iris
usual.
is safe from that suffer.
Unfortunately, I can't. I was going to blast this, but now I'd have to friendly fire people. So I'm just going
What
to.
area are we up to?
Well, I was going to Tremor. I spoke
you
with
got
Cats
back.
between sessions to take Tremor back, and I will retrain into Voice of the Elements when it's more relevant.
What's the AoE type on Tremor? Is it emanation?
No, it's a
It's a burst, if I remember correctly.
burst.
Do you have a way to burst to only hit this square? Like if you target down here or something in a 10-foot burst?
Yeah, you know what? That's unpost it.
Like obviously you can't air burst Tremor, but yeah, it would work.
That'd be scary.
What, just make the air vibrate?
Yeah.
At the level of like tectonic plates shifting.
That's terrifying.
In fact, I could actually put it between Hanyan and Marie, but it creates difficult terrain as well,
Yeah, I think
which
that's a
would
good
get in
spot
our
to
way.
put it in case something comes running from this side.
And
So
everyone
I will-
need the cart.
Roll
I will
damage.
roll
and then-
damage.
Yep. And then drag the
Oh.
save onto it.
Wahoo! I really like the ability to drag saves to posts.
Hmm.
Gotta get some.
Unfortunately, it seems a bit stoic to this.
Yeah.
So that's overflow turns my kinetic power off. I have an action remaining, which is to turn it back on.
And then you can blast or stance.
I will stance.
Yeah.
Stanzo.
Ephemeral numbers.
Turn on the
make
air
it-
conditioning.
Fire.
And that is collapsed.
My turn.
Starts
You
its
know what
turn.
you need to
Okay.
do, Nix?
Hmm.
You need to get a
Boomy.
commission of Seika doing a really cool pose, but it makes her look dorky.
Alrighty.
A little bit tuning.
We're bringing out the pinch. The fish.
I did the same thing here.
Yeah.
You should have control over swordfish.
Swordfish.
Sold official.
What?
Look, it just pops in, no animation.
We're gonna have him use a A backslash gust. Slash slush gust. God, my mouth hurts.
Nova is currently feeling the ouchie from tooth
Nova
problems.
acquires a text-to-speech problem as Fumi transmorphs into a robot.
Transformers noises.
Pack it up, pack it
All right.
Yep. Slash. It's just gonna slash through the thing.
All right. Roll damage and then drag the DC 20 onto the damage prompt. And make sure that the guy is targeted when you do that.
I see. One sec.
Yep.
I did not target. I am a fool.
Oh, no, you could have... Okay. I'll run you through this in just a second. So, you see next to the 20 there? There's a little arrow and a target mark. If you have somebody targeted after you've rolled the damage already, you can
Oh, okay.
target them and hit that button.
Yeah, it can be reapplied at any point, fortunately.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yep, now you do. Lots of modules.
And knowing is half the battle.
I read that as backslash and had PTSD.
Backslash!
Backslash!
That should be area damage. That is not coded correctly.
Generally impulses.
Can't win them all.
And things. I believe the Eldamon thing was done before they put in the area damage trait.
Yeah, I'm not too stressed about it. Okay. What else you got, Fumi?
1 sec. That's he's gonna do elemental shield.
Okay. And your turn?
No.
And the wagon moves. Wrong tool.
There.
Okay. And go.
It's me! This thing is still active. Let's make it not active. Step over here. And we hit him with my best friend, the doubling strike. So, one thing you'll have to keep in mind here, cats, is we discovered this Saturday that when you combine damage, it loses the critical trait, crit immunity.
Yeah, I think I spotted that before, actually. I just
Yeah.
probably didn't bring it up. Alright.
Just in case I crit, I'll have to not combine. Swing and swing.
But then he
Speaking
did.
of,
So I don't have a crit thing on this hammer, anyways. I believe. Let me check real quick. I don't. So I'm just gonna roll normal damage on both.
Yep.
And then combine them,
Yep.
and we'll be good.
It kind of messed up if Double Slice was like how Pokemon does multi-hit moves, where if you crit once, every attack in the multi-attack is a
Can
crit.
you imagine?
Do you imagine?
Sounds like a monk or daredevil.
I don't want to. That's fucked up.
But I
Imagine
I
a
get
ranger does
distracted.
that.
Alright. Iwis,
Let's see.
you're hurting.
Yeah, Iris is hitting a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Staff of Healing and do an AoE heal with it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even just the level 1 would trigger like weakness to area damage.
Yep. I was hoping to deal damage while also fixing the problem of me dying.
Good thinking.
It's very efficient. Good job.
Let's see here. Does this use a single charge or two?
It uses
Is it rank
as
1?
many as in their ranks.
Okay, yeah, it's rank 1.
Yep. So one charge.
Swing.
Scroll down, heal AoE. This is gonna be really annoying, but hold on. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. That should be everyone who matters. And then Roll damage healing. Go.
There we go. Sternia heals. Sternia heals. Phalanx takes damage.
Iris is also going to heal. Unfortunately, that's all that she can do. And I don't think the Phalanx is dead.
That's okay.
That's my
Okay.
turn.
Damage
Yep.
is damage.
Sternia takes her knife and stabs at the remaining mass of the phalanx.
Ding, ding, ding. That's not gonna do damage.
It's eating the knife! It's got an HP back!
And by knife, I mean staff. Bonk.
That's
Killing him.
enough.
Alright. She upkeeps Manifest Will, and then strides.
I just
Iris
noticed they
looks
have
at
the
card.
names.
I'm in danger.
The
Costly elemental undead.
The
Tight,
tight
elemental undead. Oh.
Huh?
I've given enemies randomly generated adjectives when they're unidentified, by the way.
It's
To the
good.
people
I
who
love
don't know.
it.
Alright. Wevica.
It does reveal to us that they are undead. Of course.
Well,
Uh,
Sternia
we already
identified
knew
that they
that.
were undead.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
in the future, it could spoiler it.
Oh yeah. I don't really see anything, and I don't think I can search effectively with this big of an area.
I do hear the sound of sheet metal to the west.
It
Oh.
sounds like that. It sounds like that warbling noise when you
Exactly.
wave sheet metal.
I'm gonna flutter. I don't think I can validly do that. Into the brush.
Into the brush.
Then
You fall into this hole and die.
I'll flutter down 15 feet. Because this is like 10 feet, and then 5. I don't know where this would be height-wise. So, one action left. I'll just keep running, fuck it.
Okay. Marie's turn. She's going to stride.
Oh, she's striding.
She will cast Lay on Hands on herself.
Oh, sorry, did I wake you up? Okay.
I think waking his feline.
Go eat your decadent feast. You disgusting animal.
Consume your slop.
And she raises her shield. And that's the end of her turn. Seika.
Seika.
I stride.
Okay.
That's a lot of red light. Look at it pulsing.
Stride again.
Oh, she's striding.
The flowing of the Rusty River. It's not supposed to be pulsing like that. It's just.
Oh no, it is. It's the rivers of hell.
You say it's
Nice.
supposed to be like that. It makes it look weirder.
Stride. I find time. Oh yeah, there's friends over here.
Need to check lightning. As more creatures enter the fray
What?
after Fumi's turn,
Surely more creatures wouldn't enter the fray.
Creatures entered the fray.
Surely not.
Fumi, you're smarter. Can you
Oh.
figure out if these things are fire resistant?
I have no actions. so no.
Swordfish, you're smart. Can you figure out if these things are fire resistant?
He's not. He's so dumb. All right.
Okay, we believe in him.
We're gonna have him move forward with everyone else. Let's see. Fortunately, it's taking from his fucking land speed, which is nothing.
You
should.
I believe Hurry said you can change what speed it uses. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, if you right-click the token, there should be a little road with a lock on it.
Oh yeah. Switch movement type.
Okay.
It's a little
Yes,
weird with height, though.
Yeah, there's a guy that's walking and then you can keep clicking and you get one that's a bird. There's a digging one. Neat. I forgot
Shit,
that. I forgot.
I double clicked that.
Thank you, kids.
Yep.
I knew you could change it, but didn't know where you did it.
He just moves forward.
The wagon approaches, just squelch over the roof phalanx. Oh my god, they're gonna crush Iris!
Good.
The Landrakes walk over the corpses.
Don't call
and
Iris
Iris.
a corpse. There you go.
What's the speed on these bad boys?
Remember, if you step on Iris, she sounds like a
I believe
spooky
it was
toy.
either 30 or 40.
If Iris gets stepped on, she makes the same noise as that one squeaky frog.
Yeah. Oh my
that
god,
did
look
not
at him
grab
go!
everything.
I guess we
Accelerate.
all take fucking impact damage then.
No, they're fine.
We have been ran over.
Iris sounds and is shaped like a dog toy. We've just not found a dog large enough yet.
Hello.
It'll happen.
The giant metal
Alright.
dog.
And then we add the next initiative to the initiative.
Ooh, the next initiative. It's the Rising Animal Elemental! Look at it! It's right
A
there!
strange birdly beast joins the fray.
What
Yeah, I
the
don't
fuck
trust,
is
I don't
that
trust
thing?
that thing.
So it looks like something out of Power Rangers.
Looks like something out of fucking Dragoon.
God, they need to make a new Drakengard game. Stride?
I was thinking that too, Zen. I was like, that's just like a really fucked up Skarmory.
That's because it is a Skarmory.
Hey, there you go!
But
Your
Pokemon
question
have
has
actually
been
invaded.
answered.
I guess that makes sense.
Also-
We have an Eldamon trainer in the party.
When the fuck does Skarmory ever learn Poison Spike? I actually don't know if it, like, got.
I know it learns spikes, then know it learns poison spikes.
I know those
Think it
spikes and
takes
Stealth
4
Rock and
damage.
Defog.
And then that's the end of his turn. Hanium!
Evidence?
You need to run in and explode people.
Oh, okay. I sprint!
Wait, how are the Drakes gonna get across this little bridge?
Carefully.
They leap.
Woohoo! I sprint again.
Hen's about got to have a heart attack.
I'm not supposed to be dead.
Hanium loves burger.
There we go. I do enjoy murder. What? What?
Cat activity.
What do you want? Doesn't want anything except attention. And this thing is gonna come forward and touch us all inappropriately. So instead of attacking with my third action, I am going to lightning swamp.
Don't you want to deal with the vocational elemental undead?
No, I think he's good.
Okay.
That's
What's his vocation?
Murderer.
Oh,
Yeah, let's sheath the light hammer and the hook hammer.
I wasn't aware they were handing out diplomas for that yet.
And let's draw one of each bomb.
so disappointed, Zen.
There we go. Bomba! This is my
You're
turn.
gonna need to hand in your badges then.
What?
It is now. It is now another swarm
Oh, he's
emerging
swarming.
from over. Stride.
Surely Bro is gonna
Alright.
have to have some difficulty moving across the bridge.
He is,
He's the-
which is why his turn ends here.
Here's the
Freezing
secret, Hanny.
rules.
You push them off the bridge. All of them.
Well, that's
Alright,
fine. Actually,
I
I could.
was.
I think I'm gonna shove this thing on my turn.
Iris is going to use probably all of her actions to move up to here.
Right, I should.
How far
probably
can she
move
move?
camera
She'll
down
she'll
here.
move up to here, where
think
it's
that's two
safe
actions.
enough, and then she's going to she's gonna spawn a fruit in her hand with the third action.
Get
Okay.
ready to chow down.
And that's my
The
turn.
secret is it's a bomb.
Did you use the action?
Yeah,
Uh,
that's the third action.
Yeah, so that's my third action. The spawn a fruit.
Oh no, I'm saying, did you push it on your character sheet?
No.
Do I have to?
Just to double check the rulings on how much time it's got before.
I believe it
rots.
lasts until the end of your next
It's
turn.
10 minutes, I think.
No, I mean, you know how long the fruit exists, I think it is. I believe it is.
I'll
until
double
the end of
check.
your next turn.
Turn
Where are
strikes
you?
twice.
Ice turn, yeah.
Starting waves. And then she's going to recall knowledge. Alright, so this bad boy. Going to the bestiary tracker.
The rush round. The bird. The rushbound scab. Is it the start of your next turn?
It's the start of my next turn. Uh-oh.
Okay, so you
Someone might have to feed me.
walk back one step and straight.
You're aware that the bestiary is covering it, right?
Yeah,
What?
I opened the
That's right.
bestiary because he was doing the recall, so I was gonna
Yep.
visualize it out.
Just wanted to make sure.
So the scab, resistances, physical except bludgeoning and electricity.
Yep.
Cats, if you're fine with it, I'm gonna move back 25 feet and eat my fruit.
Yep, I'll move you.
Fruit time.
Peach time. Rev.
It's time to descend. Flutter.
Okay.
Yum.
And then Fuck, I can't flutter there. That's not a... Like, this spot here is not a valid landing spot, I'm assuming.
Let me check.
Right here.
I'll call it difficult terrain.
I flutter into difficult terrain.
My bad for not walling it, really.
No, that's cool. It honestly makes it easier because it's not like, cats, can you move me? Cats, can you move me? Cats, can you move me? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna flutter right here. Right
All
behind
right.
the cart. I see a fucker.
Don't worry, there's more.
Oh no.
Did I want to add this guy to the mess? That work? Yes, it did. Okay. I'm always worried about dragging things onto menus because sometimes my mouse just decides it wants to plop something down on the map instead. Hurry strides. And defensive advances. God, we love defensive advance.
It's such a good feat.
It's really good.
Hey, you can't do that.
Critical hit.
Bonk. No, it is Seika o'clock.
Seika.
His lie. See if I can shove this thing into the gorge.
Okay.
I do.
Critical.
Alright, so it goes 10 feet. Falls into the water, and you see it begin to actually disintegrate
Get
in the
out
water.
of here.
Ugh.
It's getting bored by the river.
Please don't say
Say
that.
that.
Okay.
Look, I'm just saying, if the
Mm.
lake turns into a giant rust monster, I was right.
Remaining actions will be one. I'm going to attempt to recall knowledge on the big fella on the Phalanx.
Okay. What would you like to know?
Resistances, please.
Okay.
Just to clarify, is it resistances and weaknesses, or one or the other?
It's gonna be one or the
Okay,
other.
resistances, please.
Yeah, it's a stricter recall.
Alright. There is your resistances.
Fire and the dogs!
I don't think that's correct.
Seka, do you have unreliable knowledge?
No.
Don't.
It takes a brief moment of realization to realize that that doesn't make any
That doesn't
sense.
sound right. I mean, it's probably technically true. Dogs would face very poorly against these. But it's not relevant to our combat abilities.
Canyon's a dog.
Only in spirit.
Remaining action, I will one action blast the thing.
Okay.
Weapon fusion?
Yeah, it had resist 25 to dogs. You think?
Mm.
Makes sense.
Uh-oh.
Throw it. Yeet.
Alright. Seems to take a pretty hefty chunk of damage.
Seems to be
Bludgeoning.
vulnerable to bludgeoning. The rust elementals. Probably because of how fragile their shells are.
This guy's turn.
Ooh, the scab.
Strike twice.
Hello.
Stab you in.
Don't do that.
Too bad.
Phew.
That's your turn.
Fumi.
Fumi.
Listen. Fumi.
The thing also takes fire damage. Moved into my aura.
Oh, he did.
You should tell me a Fumi joke.
Did you code that into area damage, by the way?
No. Let
Here,
me.
Nix. You add this inside.
Actually, can I? Am I able to do that on where's the stance? So can I edit the stance?
If it's
don't
an
know.
effect, no. But you can edit the action.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Anyway, Fumi.
Alright. I have swordfish fly up. How tall is this light rock ledge thing?
Each rock ledge is 5 feet. And it is going up rather than down, despite what the map says.
Then I'm going to
the
have.
map slides.
Yeah, he'll rise up 20 feet, and then we're going to use his Wind Rush.
To the people at home, the party is going south but uphill. Even though, compasses are a little weirder in Anon, being a dish-shaped world.
And we're going to attack into the big guy.
Talk about this. It's not weird. It's easy.
You're
They
weird.
hand you a rock.
I'll throw it.
I'm gonna throw my rock at your rock.
Anyway, alright. And that's just an attack, so it does damage.
Violence.
Mm-hmm.
Big slashy.
He rises up into the air and he dives bomb down. He dives down at this guy.
Good shout. He does not need to be 20 feet into the air, by the way, Nova. He should be
Unless
good to just hang out. Yep, okay.
He's allowed to hang out.
And that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, is that a bird?
No,
Oh,
that's a rising metal elemental. A rising animal elemental.
animental, if you will.
It's an animaltal. An
It
animal.
flies thrice
Very rude.
And then it explodes swordfish.
and stabs swordfish.
Oh my god, it's hasted.
As it's what appears to be a large sword built into its tail whips at him.
Mm-hmm.
It is the wagon's turn. The wagon cannot progress at the moment.
He's gotta wait.
Andean has to help get it from being stuck in a corner. It's Austin's power. It's Austin powered right now.
Austin's power.
So one of the alchemists
Austin's
inside the
power.
wagon chucks a alchemical bomb.
He. Surely they wouldn't
what
splash me.
It'll hit Sterny's hat.
Hit it at the angles, it rolls up and launches off the top. Like a ramp.
Come on. Yep.
That's a real strong wagon.
That shouldn't have +8 damage.
That's a lot of damage, cats.
Yeah, no, that's a lot stronger than it should be. Hold on.
I don't
Delete
think,
that.
I don't think that don't sound right.
That should be like that, and moderates do 2d8. Okay. Anyway, yeah, critical damage. That's better.
Yeah, but you said nobody since this was not good.
The aerial fella takes his splash damage, as does Marie, and the Rustbound Scab.
Hey, we got a bot. Yeah, kill that thing.
Troy.
You got mod. Yep. Okay. And I'm gonna move the camera over. And that's the end of the wagon's turn.
Did you say something, Air? I'm sorry.
No, I just said destroy.
Oh, I thought I heard fry for some reason.
Okay. Each of you have mods, but they're mod rolls, by the way.
Okay, I've edited the thermal nimbus. Did the scab take damage from the?
Yep, I fixed it when I mentioned the damage in
Oh.
general. Alright,
Can you just check if this works?
okay. Let's hope this doesn't kill the creature. Yep, works.
Okay.
Alright, Hanian, go.
It's me! I am holding
Proof?
2 bombs.
Wow.
I am
Hand's
throwing
going to
bomb.
explode Marie.
Yes. Let's for the acid one first, because that one is more valuable on it. Actually, no, this thing is near death, so 0 profile. Yeet!
I think until we get cool crit cut-in art, we should just remove
you can turn it
the
off
crit
whenever you want.
cut-ins.
If you want.
Yeah. We'll handle that next session. And Marie takes Splash.
I think Fumi's cut in art should just be her munching on something with like a bored expression.
Splash.
Yeah, I did the splash target.
Splash.
It's right there.
Splash.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was going down the damage. Okay,
We only
Swordfish
get
takes
to
a
know
whole
what's
1 damage.
Damage swordfish. And that one took it counted a splash, right? Just to double check.
Looks like it.
On the main target. Good. That's all I need.
Yep.
And I don't think I need to work with that one. Yes, I'm gonna throw a acid flask at the other guy. Hey, fuck
Bird.
you! Yeet!
Bird up.
Bird up!
I don't like that the acid splash is blue. It's weird.
I'll make you blue.
Yeah, you do constantly.
Yeah. And I'll keep doing it.
Alright, and Swordfish takes a little bit of splash. Oh, you already got that on there.
Yeah, there's a separate targeting for splash damage.
Yep.
That I've been using. Excellent.
And the acid melts the remainder of the flanks away.
Excellent. I took it out. I'm so
Good
cool.
job, Panion.
And immediately, let's lightning swap back.
Okay.
Draw my light hammer and my hook hammer. Whoop. Thank you, lightning swap.
I wish.
Saving my life. I was.
Hello, Kaguya. Go ahead, Iris.
How's everyone's HPs right now? Because I can't see them currently.
I'm feeling great.
Swordfish is pretty
Oh.
beat up, but he doesn't have a lot of health to begin with.
Circuit's only
Swordfish,
down 6
no!
HP. Circuit is good.
We're gonna move Iris to here for first action.
I don't think so.
It won't be that big an issue. He can get away.
Wait, do Eldamons have hands? Can they interact?
No, well, they can interact, but it depends on the design, I guess.
I was thinking
I was
if
about to
Iris
say.
casts fruit, if Iris uses the fruit impulse on Sword, does it just like impale it, a mango on its sword?
I was gonna
Well,
say,
it does land at his feet if he can't pick it up.
One action left. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot a kinetic blast at the
Blast.
rising animal elemental.
Alright. Bird.
Well, you only got the one
Bird
action,
down,
of course.
hopefully.
It's the worst show on television.
Let's see.
Quick question: are we moving uphill or downhill?
Uphill.
Okay.
Do not
Let's
believe the
see
map
here.
slides, you're going up.
Eat blast.
Oh, you should
So-
swap over to once you're out of staff charges air. I would suggest swapping the staff for your air repeater. Right now it's good you have a hand free for doing other things, but it will deal more damage and be more accurate than the blasts once you're out of staff charges.
I think the air repeater right now does 1d4. So
It's
currently
2D
right
it
now
does
this is just
2d4, and it has a +1 to hit compared to the blast. So that's the same total damage, but 1 higher minimum.
I don't even want to even think about this as an elemental blast. Iris finds a piece of bark on the ground and throws it at this thing, and it bounces off its head.
Alright. Now you're
Good.
correct, it does bounce off its head, because this one isn't undead.
It's not undead.
But I'm dealing vitality damage.
oh no.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay, Sternia is going to stride. Upkeeps Manifest Will. Targets the rising animal.
What's the animal rise?
That's all she can. She can't tell what's going on there.
Did he rise?
How tall
Ravnica.
is the wagon?
It is about 8 feet off the ground.
Oh, I could flutter on that easily. I guess if I did so, would I be like plus 10? And what would you say?
Yeah, you'd be plus 8. I know it's weird to
I-
not do things in exact 5-foot increments,
Yeah. 8.
but it is important.
I'm plus 8 you.
Now, would I be able to see on to this area while on the
Yes.
wagon? Because I can't.
Please don't make me redo all the walls.
You gotta
No,
redo all
just-
the walls.
I target the elemental, so it shouldn't have cover against me.
Yep.
That's all. And then I'll try. That's a 10.
Pew!
And now I do the thing that everybody hates me doing. Woo!
And make me risky reload! Let's go!
Never punished. Never punished.
You've actually been
Last
punished a
session
fair
was-
amount of times.
I was gonna say last
Never.
As you-
session.
Go ahead.
What's
La-
up, Nick?
Last session was so traumatic he's purged it from his memory.
Understandable.
Never punished.
Ravnica, as you shoot into this thing, you notice that your bullets are piercing its hide very easily.
And it seems
Huh.
to love it. It seems to be into the bullets.
It's into it. It's dying horribly, but it's really
It loves
into it.
It loves it.
It
I
loves
would
lead
pass that
so
information
much.
to my friends. It seems to be very easy to puncture. Stab it, shoot it, but don't bludgeon it. Well, maybe you can bludgeon it. I don't know.
Like most
Live your
birds,
life.
it's weak to piercing. That's a rule that I'm keeping now because I play too much Shin Megami Tensei. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's switch chat. Okay. It is now Marie's turn.
Maui.
She strides
Are you sure?
Yep.
Damn.
with a defensive advance. And then she bonks this bird. And she baps the bird again. And misses horrible. Seika,
It's
there's one dude before you and a bird.
shall flying flame, the both of them.
Okay. Do-do-do. I can see where you could trace that line, so I'm not going to ask you to do so.
Zoop.
Right? You lance both of them.
And then the remaining action will be to one action kinetic blast the one on the bridge.
Okay.
Weapon fusion, do a reach strike.
Okay. Just waiting for the roll on my end.
Wow.
Good hit.
Yeet.
Getting some great rolls this session.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, that roll's been hitting
In roll.
swarms.
Actually,
Crunch.
min roll still kills it from full HP.
Die, monster.
The duality of Fox.
Fumi.
Alright. Let's see. We are going to do a sword jute. We're going to backslash gust.
Backslash.
Get the fuck
Backslash.
out of here.
Backdash.
Backdash.
Korean backdash.
I can't believe the sword figured out Korean backdashing.
That's scary.
Swordfish moves like a Castlevania character.
I was picturing a swordfish, but it's that goofy fucking skeleton.
I'm picturing the swordfish doing the the symphony and like backstep juggle.
that one speed run.
Okay. Oh, there's the reflex. No damage.
Oh no!
His bird is evasive.
Backflip.
This is unfortunate, but I'm not here anymore.
Bye. Using my special,
Fumi begins shouting Jonathan Charlotte in the void.
I use my
What?
special action. Leave it.
Simply walk away.
You
Hit
can
the
leave.
brakes. Cops, if you're quick.
No, so does the swordfish have a flight speed?
It does.
Yeah, it's an air Eldamon.
Its land speed's actually really bad.
It's
You're right.
basically a bird. Implying swords are birds.
Swords are basically birds when you think about it.
Swords are basically birds, yeah. Okay.
Can't
Whose
leave.
turn is it?
The elementals, and I can't believe Katz has actually just tricked us all into playing his Chinese cultivation campaign.
What?
I believe it.
Flying swords.
So this bird is going to swing its cool sword tail at Marie and misses
Well, I've seen cooler
And
sword
it's going-
tails.
to attempt to jab her with its talon,
I've seen cooler
and that's going to
talons.
use a cool move.
Run away.
And you see it
Fuck, fuck,
flutter 5 feet into the air.
Yeah, when you're flying, your ass can't step.
Well, this guy's got a cool ability for that.
Yes.
All right, and the
It's
wagon
the
begins
pit.
its advance.
The superiority of air step.
That would be a pretty good general feat at level, like a level 7 general feat, I think.
I'd say like 9.
Well, it will be 7 or 11 as a general feat.
I think.
mo-
I think. Not to get too much into the weeds, but I think it'd have to be after you people generally get access to fly, because going
Yeah,
into
so-
fly with it
Sure,
would be.
yeah, so 11 then.
Okay, so these guys have to maneuver the difficult terrain.
I say maneuver that they just leap across the gap and take the whole wagon with it.
And you hear Sterna go, ah!
It's not Sterny, it's Revica and Fumi.
And she would go.
Hello.
Fumi would rattle around inside the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Swordfish is accidentally going for a ride. Let's put him back. So, me making the wagon a creature instead of a vehicle has its pluses and minuses. And the unfortunate reality is that, regardless of how I do it, this thing is not going to play well with grid spaces.
Yeah.
Alright, Revica's the whole way over here now. And that's the end of the wagon's turn.
I am potentially in danger.
Annie and go.
I see a foul fucking thing.
Every time I see the word squad, I think of Squart.
No.
Don't say that.
It's funny.
Such a powerful post, though.
gotta
100% enemy.
Success. I can occupy the space of the wagon as I'm continuing forward, right?
Yep.
Right, good.
It's not even difficult terrain because it is technically an ally.
Just 2. And then close it again so the DC updates. Failure. Move it under 30 here. Yep, and we'll stride forward 25 more feet, leading the way.
Okay.
Let's see. Is that thing still up?
It's still alive. However, what I was going to say is, if everyone advances, if it pursues us, it'll have to go into my aura, which might finish it off.
I mean, Revica can
Okay.
just pop it.
I'm just gonna pop it.
Mm-hmm.
5,
So do
10.
keep in mind we loot as we move.
Yeah, you need to spend actions to actually loot. Dead things don't leave. Yeah,
so
you can't pick up
we
things.
left some enemies behind. I think it's not worth it to like. We gotta keep moving forward, but for the people that are in behind, you can pick up some stuff if you want.
I should have, but I've already started moving. Iris goes back 25 feet to loot a scimitar.
Do it. A sudden influx of greed.
Sure, why not?
With
I'm
the
gonna
money,
take everything on one of these guys.
with the money, buy items to make your Iris richer.
We need to outfit her with more jewelry.
It's true. We need like really jangly tail chains.
Look, all I'm saying is that Iris is very cute and she needs more gold.
It's true.
You've been encumbered yourself.
Good.
Wait, I shouldn't have been covering myself. I put that all in my in my spacious pouch.
That takes an extra action, by the way.
No!
So,
I would say. If
Oh,
you
it
already
didn't
have the
actually get put in
pouch-
there
If you
immediately.
already have the pouch in your hand, you could probably move it from ground to pouch, just the same action.
yeah, but Iris needs a free hand, unfortunately.
Yeah, Iris needs a free hand.
That's
She
true.
does not have that currently.
She's just strapping swords to her
Eh,
stash.
am I able to loot both bodies with a single action or no?
The other
one
one's
action.
down in the.
It is one. It is one item per action. You're
Oh, one
interacting to
item per
pick it up.
action.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, that other one's in the river.
Yep. That guy.
Uh,
This guy is gone. He's completely disintegrated.
That guy's the evil
Washed
one.
away.
Let me put this back then. I have taken the scimitar.
Okay. Curved swords.
Curved storage. That's all I can pick up.
Okay.
That's my whole turn.
Ooh.
All right.
Ooh,
Sternia.
shiny.
Heavy one.
Sternia just strides ahead, and her manifest will ends. All right. Wevica.
You know it. You love it.
It's reload time.
Pew.
Wevica just pops a shot at the bird, and it falls out of the air.
The bird is dead. Quick, Marie, eat it.
She,
Don't do that.
you see her seriously consider this for a moment.
Like,
I'm going to covered reload. I guess
Okay.
I can get a little bit of cover here. Oh, where's the thing? Compendium. Not
Yeah, I'd
that.
say you can get standard cover from ground-based enemies.
Sadly, I can't prepare an action or anything.
Okay.
I'll have my turn there. There's not
Okay.
much to see, not much to do.
You could recall knowledge on the dead things.
I'm gonna recall knowledge on
identify
Hanian.
if it's dead.
I'm gonna identify if Hanian is actually a thinking creature.
Yeah.
There's also elementals ahead of us that see the flying ones up the hill.
We got another one of those Orgulons.
The only one that Revica can see is the fucked up creature.
Alright, Zinka.
So dark it wasn't.
The storm is getting more and more intense
Hmm.
as the day goes on.
I'll step here and spend an action to swipe this shield.
Okay.
Joink.
The heavy rondash that you pick up from this guy is battered and beaten, almost about to break.
Hmm.
It has 1 hardness, or it has a 1 point before it breaks.
And then I'll stride over here.
Okay. Fumi.
Actually, in stride, can I just like chuck the shield into the back of the wagon?
If you're still carrying it and you've got an action to go, then yeah.
Not as a free action.
Hmm.
The
Alright,
knife.
it'll be there, and then I'll use the refreshing,
Oh.
this thing to move forward. Catch up.
Okay. Air, Eldamon, are actually absurdly mobile. Like, they're probably one of the best skirmishers that players have access to.
What? The flying air creature is mobile? No.
I don't believe you.
Well,
think
no, I
that's
mean, like, even outside of the Eldamon, like, an air avatar is way too fast for its own good.
Yeah.
I mean, like, refresh is literally move 3 times. Like, you zoom.
Bro is zooming. Though it is specifically stride, I'd point out.
Very specifically,
here's the
Air
thing.
Eldamon have fly instead of stride.
Oh, they
That
know
is,
that as a
it is
passive?
very much that they intended it to fly, because otherwise I'd move 15 feet.
Of course. No, the Eldamon have like a passive. Air Eldamon have a thing where they can fly
Yes.
instead of stride. Good.
Very specifically, Air Eldamon do.
Alright. There you go.
Yeah, they would
Right.
just be scraping against the ground.
Because all
It's
of
just
them have fly
Magikarp
speed, if I remember
splashing.
correctly. Oh, come on, you.
That's a lot of birds down there.
Alright, that's the end of the wagon's turn. Anian.
Hmm. Let's.
Oh, that's
First
fun.
action, I'm just gonna swap my offhand hammer for an acid flask.
Okay.
And then, as my second action, I am going to load my weapon siphon
Okay.
with acid, like so. I'm gonna make a strike of the bomb just to consume it,
Okay.
like so. My third action will be the stride.
It's my turn. I'm gonna go ahead and
It's Iris.
I was moved. How far can she move?
25 speed, so you can move 75.
I was moved to here,
Doop, 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 doop.
and it's my turn.
Okay. Starny is going to stride twice.
You're going so fast.
Actually, she's going to stride twice.
High speed sterning.
She's doing the Dragon's Crown Sorcerer's Walk, where she's got to keep her hat on with one hand.
Is it the same amount of jiggle physics?
No.
I believe you.
Your manifest will. Ravika. You can hear some dudes over the bridge.
She's not that.
Hey, I was left behind.
Bye bye.
Oh,
Should be
whoops.
over here.
Oh, so is Fumi.
Wow, Fumi really fell off.
I believe it.
You stop that.
You should kill that method before it does anything despicable.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. You are so right, brother.
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 Bang! Wow,
That's a high roll.
pretty good. I
Watch my
like
9
seeing
millimeter go bang.
double-digit non-crits.
The
I'm
Smiling
going
Elemental
to-
takes some big damage.
Bro, smile.
We would.
The handsome elemental.
Handsome
I lose
elemental.
cover on the fire, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. Any attack
wanted to make sure.
breaks cover.
Marie is going to take a defensive advance by raising her shield. Seika.
Follow Iris.
Oh, that snake. The pitter patter of rain around you, and the rushing of water is aggressive.
The rain's only getting
Ooh.
more intense, I imagine.
Yep. It is Nova o'clock.
Indeed. Let's see. Probably result in Swordfish dying, but we're gonna do the wind wind rush.
Okay.
Allows him to basically turbo here.
Turbo time.
You.
I like don't have view from Swordfish. Like his eyes don't work.
Oh, does he not
His
have dark
eyes
vision?
don't
He
work.
probably isn't toggled to actually have vision as a token.
I think. No, I don't
Wow,
think
it just-
Terrapoof has dark vision at all.
Yo, bro does not perceive.
Yeah, no, he's only got low light. Holy shit.
Does Marie have dark vision?
Low light should work with the lamps out here, right?
Yeah, I don't know if they're in dim light or I think these guys are in darkness here.
Marie does not have dark vision either.
And I think she's at the edge of the light, right?
Yep, she's at the very edge of the low light. Nova, could you give me a concealment roll, please? Actually, because
DC 11.
Swordfish cannot see this guy. I believe it is DC 5.
For hidden.
Right.
Hidden-
Concealed.
Concealed is. I mean, if you have. If it's in
Oh yeah,
darkness,
he would
it's
be
hidden.
hidden. So DC 11.
In fact, if you don't have low light
So
vision,
can I-
then dim light is concealed.
If I fail this, it's gonna be so sad. I just assumed
It's
this
gonna be
token
really
didn't
sad.
work.
Oh, bounce of oh.
Ah!
You want to use your point?
I mean, yeah,
Okay.
Ah!
no.
The illusion!
I'm sorry,
Obliterated.
Nova.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
What else you got? You know what? That gives me an
Nova
idea.
shit pisses, cries, and dies.
Let me
Like
add
a shield and
something
hope
to
I
the wagon.
hope he doesn't kill him.
I gotta say, strike twice and 68 damage is pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's their
very
level
strong.
1 melee one.
It's their one. Like it's ones per power, but because we have to move so often, it's not that bad because
Yeah.
my refresh lets me keep up with the cart.
There, I've given the wagon a hooded lantern. Alright. The Landrakes are having a bit of a rough time getting a run up, so they're going to wait.
Yeah, they can't really fit past properly because they have to make it across the whole thing, right?
Yep. Anion.
I will provide the light. Whoop. What's up, you stinkers? Let's try it again. And I'm gonna use overwhelming combination.
We love overwhelming combination.
Whoop. We swing the hammer. I'm targeting two things with this one. So I'm gonna
Okay.
swing my hook hammer at the goobler.
The Goobler.
Yeah, the goobler.
Okay.
I love critting.
There's just so many.
It's
Fighter
a
moment.
Fighter moment. And this is why Caswell's going to switch to Daredevil.
No, it's more because
Yeah?
I thought the dual wielding life would be more for you.
I'm dual wielding.
Well, I mean more like the heavy focus on spam attacking as a dual wielder.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Anyway.
I get it. Where did my thing go? Why are both my hands occupied? That's weird.
Strange. Usual even.
Dwayne.
Well, I'm just gonna make a generic unarmed strike then. Even if it won't have the correct damage for fist.
Hit him with your horns. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to use my horns with on a woman combination.
Or does it lock you
Oh,
out
is it because
of,
you're fucking light crystal?
I don't think it's that. I could check.
Alright, you kill this guy. Why is
Oh,
he
it's
not
just warm.
marked as dead?
Oh, I know what it is.
Okay. I believe that's Hanian's turn.
It's because when you've thrown an item, it actually still lists itself as one-handed.
Ah.
I'll go-
Iris.
Let's see. I'm gonna have to do as much movement as possible. I was hoping to stop right here and then put a fruit next to Swordfish so he can chow down. But unfortunately, I'm gonna get run over if I do that.
Things are not automatically applying dead over here for some reason.
It's the no death zone. Iris is going to move over to here,
Okay.
and that ends her turn.
Sternia.
You're so fast.
Hit the advance guard. Okay, so Sternia advances across the bridge and then goes over here and sustains her manifest weapon. Revica.
I think I can barely make out the. Wait, hold on. Again? I can see the big guy. He is not handsome.
Oh no, he looks pretty dapper.
No.
I mean, are you a rust scarab? You don't know how handsome he is for his own kind.
Shut the fuck
Maybe he's a real looker.
Risk it!
his rust glows under the right light.
Piddly damage.
Handsome elemental.
We're gonna encounter handsome metal elemental 10 sessions from now. It's gonna be made of gold.
I covered reload and I end my turn with cover.
Okay. The handsome elemental takes no damage as your bullet pings off of its metal sheet hide.
It's the luring
It's too
metal
strong.
sheet hide.
Oh, these guys weren't added to initiative. Let me do that real quick before you guys wipe them out. Oops. You guys did kind of kill them as soon as you got into the in reach.
I see a rust elemental, I kill it.
Marie is going to stride over here with defensive advance. And bonk the handsome elemental with her hammer. And she's going to swing again at the handsome elemental and miss. Such is life as a non-champion making a second attack in a round. The Restbound Scab attacks Marie. As I smash my toys together.
Yeah, that's definitely what some encounters can feel like.
Marie's going to shield block and take the damage. And then the Restbound Scab continues swinging and misses both times. Seika!
Am I able to, like, grab onto and ride with the wagon?
Yeah, you can hop onto the back of the wagon.
Huh.
Or
So I
climb
can
on
do that?
top if you like.
Clamber on, Mizzy.
I figured
In
there'd
fact-
be like the little bit at the front, you know, where the driver is.
The driver is a small Kuni man with a very large beard.
Majestic.
He appears to be of a squirrely clan. So this guy's like all hair.
Fuzzball.
And then from this distance,
Mhm.
gonna do a weapon infusion elemental blast.
Okay.
2 action. Where
Kill.
the big range. It's going to be a bludgeoning
All right.
on the scarab.
What does that blast look like?
Seika manifests a large bow of like molten stone and forms a spear length arrow and lets it loose.
All right. You got that dragon killer great bow aesthetic.
I'm rerolling.
That's what hero points are for. Unless you're playing Mythic.
Unless you're playing Mythic.
It glances off the armor once more.
Hmm.
It appears to be a tough nut to crack, but a nut to crack nonetheless. Fumi and Swordfish.
Move down.
Backslash.
Backdash.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Just like a straight. Oh. You get it.
Target them both. Roll damage.
Shoo.
You do manage to cut past some of the armor on the handsome elemental, and the scab is cut deeply.
Okay.
Alright. Now comes the big jump. Revica and Seika, I'm going to need reflex saves as the drakes actually do launch the entire cart over this ravine.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Alright. You both managed to hang on. Iris, you are pushed back one as the big heavy
I can't move, so.
Yep. As the big heavy lizard lands next to you.
Hi, big heavy lizard.
It's the big heavy lizard and the slightly less heavy lizard.
So, like, are land drakes, like, related to dragons?
They are close. They're sort of like a midway point between all three of dragons, dinosaurs, and just normal reptiles.
It's like how we're related to monkeys.
Yeah.
Ah.
Like it's kind of a.
If
It's
you
kind
were
of
to-
insulting to say it.
If you were to say a dragon was related to a land drake, he'd call you a moron
Yeah.
and probably kill you.
Well,
Alright.
mildly offended. Ooh, ice white.
You know, like how the Eldar call humans monkey, and it's totally meant to be, hey, look, you're a monkey.
Monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of the same thing.
Okay.
Monkey. I want that. I double slice.
Alright. Slash.
Let's talk sprint on.
Hanions, time to shine. Double slash.
Oh, I'm slicing.
What are you dicing?
No. Gauntlet.
Nope.
And hook hand.
That's a level 1 daredevil feat, you see. It's their stinger.
Boom, bang.
Good hit.
Dong. I enact
Gong.
violence. Assume a bond.
Doesn't look quite half. Yeah, it doesn't look quite half health, but I believe. Yeah, you do actually break its armor.
Excellent. Surely I wouldn't breathe in some sort of a disgusting rust cloud by doing that.
Let's make sure. Actually, yes, it does create
Oh no!
a rust cloud.
He is
How-
diseased.
However, it does not give you horrendous tetanus. It does, however,
good.
make it difficult for creatures farther away than you to see it.
Ah, some range concealment.
How dare you?
Yep. Range
You know, just 'cause I
concealment
love
when its
you.
armor is broken.
Let's
Iris.
see, what do I
I'm
want to do?
shooting
I'm
at
trying
you.
to figure out what I want to do here.
Hey, is that swordfish?
Or a swordfish.
Over here.
He's hanging out. You know,
I actually don't see him.
can't see him.
Well, he's right here.
Oh,
Ah.
he's in-
You can target him.
He's in
It's
the
just
rocks.
walling. Weird. Me using Windows. I should really
Iris is
stop.
going to move over to here,
They
and
probably
she's going
use
to
terrain walls. I would recommend.
Iris is going to summon a meat flavored apple for swordfish on the ground right next to him.
All right.
I assume he
Sure.
likes meat. He looks like he eats nothing but meat.
All right. No, but you can have swordfish eat that on his turn. Please be sure to actually hit the button when you cast that air.
I am. Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop.
Because Nova's got to be able to heal on his turn.
Yeah. Where are you, fresh produce? Here you go.
Alrighty.
And Iris is then going to move 5, 10, 15, 25 to here. And end her turn.
She's moving.
Summoning
Sternia's turn.
fruit.
Sternia will.
This is a combat session.
What?
No, that was a combat session. Whoa.
Whoa.
Sternia's going to cast Soothe on who looks damaged? Iris.
So focused on healing other people, I can't heal myself.
Well, there you go.
Oh my
22.
god.
Take your
Rank 2
healing.
students.
Well, I'm back
She's
to
going to-
unharmed.
Yeah, and then she's going to maintain her manifest will, and that's the end of her turn.
You also get that spell effect.
Oh.
You are soothed.
Okay. The handsome elemental is going to attempt to rend its claws into the least armored creature next to it.
I'm the most armored creature here.
There is a walking
Actually,
refrigerator
you're right.
next to
She's
you.
actually is she in like full plate? Yeah, she's even more
Yeah.
armored than me. Because I'm in half plate. You are correct. I forgot I was sharing an enemy with the other most armored thing. Also,
So you're taking a
Let's see
total
if
of 20 damage.
that one, ow, and also that one, ouch. Oof,
Alright.
my health bar.
Revica.
Hello.
The handsome elemental is concealed to you. The rustbound scab next to it is not.
I guess I just gotta kill some. Don't I?
Maybe you could roll good and kill the big dude.
Yeah, sure.
Nah,
I've actually been rolling really well today.
exactly. That's how you know it's gonna stop.
Ah!
See?
Good.
You jinxed it. I'm sorry.
You don't listen. To what I'm saying. I am a genius.
All right, give me that flat check. Oh wait, you
Oh,
were
wait.
attacking the scab.
That's a lot
Yeah,
of
the scab.
damage.
Oh, so
You obliterate it instantly.
it just disintegrates.
That's a lot of damage.
That guy had 2 hit points.
Good.
Now he has
You know, that
zero
makes
points.
it better. I'm going to covered reload, and that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Because I don't think this handsome elemental is the last thing.
Marie raises her shield, yield, and begins bonking. As is normal for your typical champion. Bonk bonk
Unleash the
fails.
hammer.
That's fine. Does Marie have a champion reaction?
She does. I've been trying to use it, but every time she goes to protect Iris, Hair has already taken
But
damage.
I took damage. I'm within 15
Yeah.
feet.
You've got a point, however. I am also forgetful.
See the bleeding
Seika,
emoji?
Who are you?
who are you?
What?
Gonna stride off the cart.
Okay. Bit of a hop, but yeah.
Circa saunters.
Yeah, she saunters.
Just wait until I get the statement strip. And then... Flying plan.
We love Flying Flame.
I don't care about concealment.
Good hit. It does normal damage. As you attempt to boil it.
A knife.
A knife!
A knife!
Just
Knife.
fine.
What you got there, Fumi?
Can you just move me diagonally up? I was gonna get out of the way of the wagon. Thank you.
So first of all, we're gonna have him eat. He's gonna eat this. He's gonna eat the gummy.
Okay, eat fruit
I'm
gummy.
so hungry.
Iris rolled the healing.
Okay, 1 second. Have you selected, and where's my button? I have to scroll back up for it.
Could probably just just post the action, and then you can also take the effect.
Yeah, you're alright. Hold on. Let me post the effect. Let's see. Fresh produce. Here you are. Get your fresh produce effect.
And then we're going to slash at the guy for no damage. Let's go.
Well, don't do that.
Up.
It was more of a recovery turn than anything.
Okay. It is time for the wagon. It's going to wait. And they're going to chuck a bomb at the bug.
Watch it deal more damage to us. Unfortunately, I don't have an energy mutagen on me.
Holy shit.
I mean, this thing has a plus 13 to hit. This wagon is a fighter.
Shouldn't be. Hits some elemental. And splash damage for swordfish.
Don't take any damage.
Oh, I see how to do that. Like splash targets.
Yes.
There we go.
Ow. Ouch.
It's not running an energy mutagen this time.
Yeah, fortunately.
Alright.
My enemy mutants are
and-
cold and electricity, and I noticed neither of those were good against these creatures.
Alright. And now it is Hanian's turn. As we are almost done with this map.
I saw some birds over there, so I think it's a little bit
Yep.
more. Let's punch this guy twice in the throat.
That's
Oh,
a short up.
Jesus.
Yeah. It's got a face, doesn't it?
Also high teach.
Oh, I forgot the target. I believe the second one is a hit, but not the first one.
Let's see here. First one misses, second hits.
Yeah. But I lost my target. Pow. Ooh!
There you go. Yeah, Hanian got lost.
Punch.
Dead.
Stride. That's right. More birds ahead.
Bird up.
Bird up.
We're burdened.
Oh, that is a lot of birds.
Also, could I have a fruit?
If I can get to you.
It's got pretty long range, doesn't it?
No, it's
Within
within my.
Oh, it's an aura. Never
It's
mind.
in my aura. Fruit.
Thank you. I
Fruit.
We love Expandora.
love the fruit.
Can't wait for it.
I'll push the fruit button for you when it's your turn. You have a fruit in your hand.
Actually, if you post it now, I can pop it out.
Oh, can you? Okay, there you
Yeah,
go.
you can pop out actions. That's
Yeah,
what I've been
right-click
saying. You,
Very handy. Thank you.
Yep.
I have a hand.
Very
free,
handy.
So I'm holding the melon.
Interesting. It doesn't work for me.
Medlem.
You might have to scroll down after you right-click it.
Yeah, sometimes it does that.
Okay.
As in, like, there's no menu when I. Oh, now it. Okay.
Yeah.
Weird. Because I scrolled up and down like 7 times. Okay, that's my whole turn.
Thank you for the fruit.
No problem.
Fruit gummy.
The fruit.
Sternia strides. Twice. And manifest will. Shocker.
Sternia strides.
You dead. Okay.
It was actually good that my main attack missed the scarab because it means I still have my acid bomb charge.
I realized.
I thought you missed. Yeah, I thought misses counted.
No?
Wait. Can I
With
see
weapon
this?
siphon. Yeah, you can see the birds. I'm just gonna delete those walls.
It just says the next 3 attacks made deal damage. I guess if it's the next 3 attacks, it might consume the misses. That's up to you, I'd say, Cats. It's actually a little unclear.
Reality
That wasn't a
is
risky reload.
Reality has reasserted itself
Yeah,
here.
fuck it.
Oh, please be another one.
I was
It would've
hoping
been- it
so
would've
bad
been
for an hour.
really funny.
Oh man.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
I guess it just says that the next 3 attacks. You're right. I'm gonna remove my charge.
Thinking about it, Daredevil would fucking love weapon siphon.
Oh yeah. You might even use.
It'd
the
be very
auto-
expensive and absolutely dog shit to multi-attack, but
Well, that's why you
I
have
mean,
your
yeah,
that's why you have
but,
your
like,
offhand weapon.
If you're for a single stab for like double the double tap, like it's just extra damage.
Because weapon siphon is a main hand weapon kind of thing. Look at Marie go.
chunk, 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 chunk. Seika.
Also, chunk, 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 chunk.
What?
The big step,
Big step.
which I can get around tame and stuff.
Seika has rock armor, so she's more like.
It's not mud armor.
I'm pretty sure it is mud armor at this point.
It's terracotta.
She's been in the rain for a while.
Gloomy.
I mean,
Yes.
she bakes it like Claire.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna catch up with the rest using a Russian refresh.
The washing
Oh,
leaf flesh.
the Russian.
But who glaces the foot?
No, we're just gonna use elemental shield, just kind of prepare for what's coming.
Okay.
Now the cart.
Okay. The wagon begins its ascent once more.
Freak. Freak. Freak.
Strides twice.
We just gotta do one more turn back and we'll be free.
Are you sure about that?
Anian.
Hello. Oh, look at all those nice birds. Sure would be a shame if I walked forward and got attacked by birds.
Don't do
Bird.
that.
I'm gonna be switching up the music. We've been listening to this one long enough.
Let's see.
It was good
Let's
background
try
music though.
Twice. I should
Don't
try to make
think-
that
yeah.
second one a sprint just in case. The
So-
DC is getting up there. Alright.
Kill.
So, third action. Twin parry.
Are you not consuming your produce?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, let's move back one. Don't eat that.
Anian forgot to eat his grapes.
I almost forgot
Crunch.
my grapes.
His
I was
melon.
gonna waste his grapes.
It is a lemon that tastes like a lemon.
Lemon.
Anian eats it with the rind on.
Lemon. No.
Yeah,
That's the only way
Hanian
that you
bite-
can eat a lemon.
Hanian bites into it like it's an apple.
My my dad did that by accident last week. We
Oh
We
no.
went.
I do that
to
on purpose.
We went to a big steakhouse thing, and they had this whole like grill plate of this massive grill plate for 2 people, and there was a lemon as part of it, and he just thought it was like a potato, and he just bit right through the rind
Why would he bite into a potato?
to eat it.
Like a baked potato on a steak platter? Yeah, you just bite
Oh,
into that.
I thought it was I just thought it was a potato. I thought like raw ass potato,
No, he
skin on, uncooked.
Iris, go.
I'm measuring distance on things. Iris is going to move over to here,
Okay.
and then hop over the side.
I was about to get mauled by
are about to
three
be
birds.
pecked. You are going to be pulled apart by a bird.
I'm ready for that.
Is that the
No,
Canadian
no.
geese?
I'm gonna.
Alright.
I'm gonna move.
Really well.
I'm going to bait the birds into coming closer, so they all get smashed.
I will
You're in danger.
It would be very funny if you just brought back the goose army from the lake and there's all this swarm Iris.
But it's
Bunch
about
of
to look
baby geese.
like it's about to look like the flag of Mexico. You're about to be carried off by a bird.
That's my turn. Oh, you already skipped it.
Don't worry, I got you. Alright.
Bird one.
It brings its cool sword tail down on you.
Truly a shame if Iris got beaten to death by birds.
I don't think she's gonna get beaten to death, but it's gonna be close.
Alright, that's the end of its turn.
It would be a shame if Iris got turned into a fucking kebab skewer by birds. Just chopped up into bits.
Iris will be baked into bread.
Iris shouldn't be baked into bread, it's true.
Snake loaf, snake loaf.
Imagine Senko loaf, but it's Iris.
Alright. Revica. Are those birds?
I think
Honestly, I'm more.
that's a bird.
I think of Iris. I think more like putting her like in a taco. Or like a tortilla.
Oh,
How far away are
yeah,
you?
tortilla.
Oh, plenty.
Snake burrito. Snake burrito.
Yeah. You just wrap her up.
I explode the bird with my mind,
Good.
and by mind I mean gun.
Well, that is
Alright.
that is your mind after all.
Yeah, that's all I think
Your
about.
brain shuts down when we take it away.
My
It is still
intelligence shot
alive.
my teeth.
Hey, you know what would be
Alright.
funny?
Rescue reload. Double shot.
Yeah.
The
Wow.
tranquil sunrise is actually an intelligent item, and Rebecca is a mindless creature.
Holy shit, Revica's finally punished.
It's like those.
No!
It's like that battle
I'm doing it.
ancestry where you
I want.
you can pick
Give me
the
a 1.
Weapon with a big body.
Ah, never punished.
I mean, losing hero points is plenty punishment.
Nah, the real punishment is when it's the exact same roll.
The real punishment is having a hero point. You can see it fail.
Alright. And that's the end of Revica's turn.
Yeah.
Marie is going to clunk, 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 clunk. Okay. One negative combat booster is that sometimes the character tooltips on the initiative tracker just don't go away. So I had Revica's current status just absolutely covering the entirety of my screen.
Yeah.
Just kill her.
Stride, defensive advance, hammer. See, this is why I made Marie like this, because it's really easy to just run through her turn.
Very simple.
Also, the disabled animal elemental takes a hammer to the brain.
I guess that's,
wonder
I guess
why,
that's why
then.
it's disabled.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. That's a very strange, randomly generated prefix.
Yeah.
Yeah. Randomly generated.
Strange.
Hey, there's also the provincial over here.
Oh my god. Bro, the
He's the local. He's the local lord.
That's the
Do
boss.
that.
That's the boss. Give him a boss bar right now.
No.
A weapon infusion.
Alright,
A 2-action blast. It's going to be
Okay.
piercing damage.
okay.
Actually,
Bird up. I always forget that weapon infusion can just give you all physical damage types.
pretty much.
It makes Fire Blast a lot more dangerous once you have the Impulse Junction. Nope.
Alright.
I see what you're doing there, Tank.
Yeah, I was thinking about what Nick said about doing health bars on the UI.
I didn't even think about that with the boss bar. Especially with this update, that's actually not a bad idea. Anyway, Iris continues to get mauled by birds.
Good.
I love being mauled by birds.
Not for long.
You're going to take this from me?
Yes.
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 I'm putting Fumi in the bird cage to die.
Oh
Again?
no.
Finally.
Speaking of, it's Fumi's turn. Nope. Did the music stop?
No, an ad thing popped up. There we go. Okay. We're going to move in.
Okay.
You want to deform? Actually, wait. The light's gonna get me again. If I'm not careful here.
You got your line, you don't need to worry about it.
Reasonably speaking, these things would both be illuminated. It's just that the cats did like how would cats wall the river.
Yep, hold on here.
The canyon
Yeah.
is likely definitely be hitting this bird.
Be gone, walls.
On wall. Oh, red, red.
Oh, did the fucking... Oh, the river lights.
Red is
What you
escaping.
can do is you can set it to be in one direction.
Go.
Alright, just delete the river light.
Yeah.
Okay, go back.
That was a really bad
Next
roll
time.
on that.
That was a really bad roll, Nova.
Jesus.
Bird up.
I don't know if bird is actually up.
That's pretty up.
I am gonna.
It's pretty
shoot
up
back.
in society, being a provincial animal.
That's true. That bird is up. Blick whoop.
Be doing the long turn.
Word on
It
the
drifts around the corner.
It's having some trouble climbing at this point. The drakes are getting tired.
Someone needs to shake the treat bag in front of them.
Oh no, they've been running non-stop for like 3 hours.
I was saying what tile animals will do for treats.
Alright, Anion,
Bird status.
you see a snake being assaulted by birds.
Well, we can't have that.
That does seem
Honey
like
and
the
Wi-
rules of nature, though.
Hanyan runs over and starts beating Iris as well.
Hey, wait a second, that's my job.
It's the fucking JoJo gif.
Let's
Anian eats the grape, walks over, and starts kicking.
let's engage. Little bit of unmitigated violence.
Also remember Marie once again did not use her reaction on Iris.
Marie
gosh
is a
darn it.
little airheaded. She forgot. Oh, we got the twos. I have two.
I am
airplanes
piloting
left.
like 8 different creatures.
But we're not super stressed. I'm gonna just hold on to the 0 points in case the rest of the session turns south.
Yep.
If you
Speaking
don't
of
mind,
Iris.
I'm going to spend 2 actions healing myself.
Okay.
I think that makes sense.
Should I move? Probably. Will I?
Which is responsible point there. You got.
Should I use my staff or should I use my basic healing?
You have 1 staff charge. You have 4 divine fonts. I think you can.
I'm up to 2. I
you
have 2 divine fonts left.
How much are we
Use the staff
missing?
charge.
And I have 1 charge left in my staff.
What you could do is actually you could healer's blessing yourself and then use 2 action staff charge.
That is so
it's Healer's
funny.
Blessing ally only is the
Oh,
question
damn.
there.
Become
Let's
your
take a
own
look.
ally. Actually,
one
this is
willing
target
living
one
No,
creature.
one willing living creature, so you
Aha.
can't use it. Okay.
You can bless yourself.
So cast
But-
Healer's Blessing, give yourself the spell effect, and then cast Heal on yourself.
Oops, I accidentally casted that on. That was a cool effect.
Blessings upon you, friend.
Okay, I'm gonna heal this blessing myself, and then I'm going to use the staff.
Yep.
2 actions, even.
Maximize healing.
The birds currently assailing Iris, by the way, are what appear to be almost like large hawks folded out of metal with something not dissimilar to a flamberge for each of its tail feathers.
Do they warble?
No, but they do bend.
I like that.
I was thinking almost like metal origami.
Nice, 14 heal.
Could have been better.
Good
A lot
luck.
better, even.
Good value from the blessing, at least.
Yep,
Right.
and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Bird realized that it's surrounded,
You are surrounded,
That's
bird.
so it's
It's
going to
gonna
attack
explode.
Anian.
Hello.
For Hako tap!
For buckle tap. Up!
I mean, it certainly is a hawk. Min roll.
I'm not
That's
making
the
the
name
joke.
of the provincial animal. It's named Hawkota.
Huh.
And then it uses Wing Beat. And uses it and swings its talon at Marie.
Hey, wait a second. Marie! You have a reaction!
Oh, yeah. She blinks, realizes what she could do.
Oh! I'm a champion!
Oh.
I forgot!
Oh, right!
Thank
And you can step as part of that.
you. Yeah.
It's not into the space that the bird was previously, of course.
Yeah, let's see. I think this is as good of any spot. So, take the
Okay.
resistance, take the damage. There we go.
And then it talons. Marie misses. The talons deflect off her shield. Alright. Sternia is going to stride once. And fire off a it's Fable Piercing. I can never remember with this damn spell.
Face bolt is piercing.
It is. And she's going to attack the provincial animal. Oh.
Hat!
Oh.
kind of feel like baseball should honestly be force damage.
I mean, we all know why it's not force damage,
I know,
but
for balance
also,
reasons,
but also
I mean,
it's literally an anti-shield spell, so it doing physical damage while bypassing shields makes sense.
Oh, I mean,
If it was a Starfinder cantrip, it'd be force damage.
Oh, yeah,
that's very
absolutely.
true.
Devastating blow to this bird.
Bow. Big damage.
Revoca. Actually, are there? Is telekinetic
Uh,
projectile piercing?
It can be
A
all three.
devastating blow to body and brain.
Yep.
Telekinetic projectile picks its damage down.
Good point. And needle darts is also piercing. So yeah, I don't know. Well, no, because phase bolt was before needle darts, so that would be
So
like
that's
the
something
only
to
locked
look for.
piercing. Good shot. Good shot.
In fact, before the remaster, it was actually piercing, facing bolt, bludgeoning, scatter stream,
Maximum.
and slashing for slashing gust.
Yeah.
Efficiency.
No, slashing gust was Rage of Elements.
Yeah, no, I was saying pre-remaster.
Because Rage of Elements was supposed to be the first remastered book,
Yeah, but
and
it
then
wasn't-
you know it
wasn't
had a whole
remaster
bunch of.
It wasn't even remaster compatible.
Well, it was written in the OGL. Anyway, Maria is going to bonk. As she does.
Dong.
Bonk. And then dong.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Dong. Well, that was to be expected on attack 3, but she was swinging for the fences.
Well, speaking of slash and gust.
Oh.
Oh, there goes my juggling illusion.
You have been
Round-
fighting here for a whole
round 11.
minute. You know, off the raw diagonal, I want you to realize these poor landrakes have moved,
They've been moving.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was moving.
they moved 250 feet in a minute.
Boros are hustling.
Staker takes a open palm swipe with both hands and slashed out of both of them.
Good hit. The disabled looking one is destroyed, and the provincial is still alive. No, not barely.
They've
not
been
by much.
moving 4 feet a second. They're at like a light jog.
And I'll move over here. Final action. Which makes that thing take damage starting its turn in my armor.
It does. Roll your damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Seems to be boiled a little bit,
Just a little bit.
and it's going to bring its slashy tail down on Saker. And again, it's going to use Wing Beat to stay afloat. Alright, Fumi.
Yeah.
I think giving general creature body plans a bunch of similar
Yeah,
abilities,
generic abilities per body. Per
Like-
type.
like Wing Beat and Flyby attack on birds in general,
Yep.
and like a
It-
piercing weakness.
Yeah, gives players like a reliable idea.
Duality. Let's go.
Let's go!
Sorry, Nova. Alright.
Unfortunately for Swordfish, he's not showing off what he can do.
Wagon's gonna wait, Annie, and
Still
finish
deal-
this.
Still deals 6 slashing damage.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
it does.
I don't know if I forgot the chip damage. I'm used to other. Yeah, no, it still does 6 damage.
Nice.
Okay. You have sliced its health in half with a miss. Congratulations.
Hello, bird.
Bird up.
No, bird down.
Yes. Bird Noah. Bird down! Gauntlet plus bird down.
Okay, you kill it. There's no physical way
Get
you could
this-
not kill
Get
this.
this bird out of here!
Oh my
I
god.
could have double nat one.
Get this provincial animal out of
Oh no,
here.
I mean like as soon as I saw that he rolled a crit,
Oh yeah.
he'd kill it on a mineral. But that's
Yeah,
the
look,
end of
this
the encounter.
This thing has a great sword.
Yeah.
There's a lot more map here, my goodness.
That's. I was thinking like, oh yeah, there's probably gonna be like a lot more combat to go.
Oh no, there's we've got one more map. Don't you worry.
Quickly
We're not even
shove
done with
all
this
these. Quickly shove all these bladed implements into the wagon as it comes back.
If anybody would like to attempt to identify these birds, while
sure.
this is happening,
Yeah, what kind of rolls we got?
give me target them and use recall knowledge.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have this here.
Let's see. Push that, and where's my recall knowledge button? There.
Okay. Anybody else attempting? Revica, you did not target. I'm going to beat you with a rock.
I'm using target and it's not targeting.
Okay,
I've targeted.
well-
I have to like drag a square over it.
This is, you don't know what this actually is. Like, you recalled successfully, you don't know what this is. This is not an animal that normally exists. So,
But we
on
can-
the spot, you name it. What would you like to know?
Who?
Sawhawk.
Revica.
Oh,
Razorhawk.
You get 2, because you rolled so good. You're so smart.
I'm so smart. Special traits,
Special traits, like passives?
passives, or like ability.
I'll give you the abilities. And it's got flyby attack, which is normal for birds. It flies and then makes an attack. And then it's got wing beat, which is flying step. And you got one more.
Such a
Resistances,
cool module.
immunities.
Okay, I'll give you resistances.
Hey, do we have this module in the Kingmaker game? Because I really like this.
I don't know.
We don't
it's a little
go
finicky.
bestiary tracker.
It's resistant to electricity. You can tell from its metal frame that this thing would normally be resistant to physical damage in general, except its bones are still hollow as a bird.
So it cancels itself out.
Yep. All right. You guys have 1 hour worth of downtime as you funnel into the wagon.
Oh, God.
Everyone gets fruited up until they're back to full HP.
Iris like a corn cob.
Swordfish shield full.
This is pretty rough.
Hmm.
Eat your watermelon. Eat your watermelon, Fumi.
Fumi's not hurt.
Well,
Eat
everybody
your
healed
watermelon,
full.
Fumi.
It's good for you. It's
Uh-huh.
nutritious.
So
You're gonna end up watermelon shaped.
Hot.
if an Eldamon isn't knocked out effectively, if it's taken damage and it's desummoned, what happens to Fumi?
Nothing.
So just
If-
no HP transfer.
Basically, it's like health threshold. They take damage. The damage only comes back to me if they beef it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so if you tactically retreat them ahead of time, you can.
If they take no, the way it works is if the Eldamon has taken damage, when Fumi switches out, she takes all the damage from the
Okay. So this is like you deduct the damage when it whenever it disappears.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that way you can't just have like 3 1 HP Eldamon and just be full
Pretty
HP.
tactical, though. It would be pretty tactical.
Alright.
Fine.
So
Most
do
of this
your
will be fine.
yeah, so
Pass an
is
hour.
anybody doing anything else during the hour?
Hmm.
Stuff too.
We probably just need to we probably just talk about, make sure everyone's set up right and just kind of
Yep.
try to get a grasp on what's going on.
Yeah,
Yep,
Seika
let me
would
just-
try and
Definitely be ensuring
Well,
we're
as-
going in the right direction every time we hit a turn.
As we're traveling, Seika would try and figure out what's happening to the land around them.
All right, give me nature.
Oh god, my nature is atrocious now that I've removed all my wisdom.
Very unwise.
That's what you get for coming up, Dumbo.
Yes, very.
Hey, can I roll nature too?
unwise.
Of course.
I'm gonna do it as well.
There. Do I still have something selected? I don't think I do.
I'm setting up the next scene. All right. So Seika and Hanian would get this. Hanian specifically because of natural events that typically occur in Anon as a world. This could be used for survival as well.
That's kind of figured, yeah.
This is like a very extreme version of what is typically called a lunar glint.
A what?
Typically a lunar glint. What this is sort of like when a moon reaches almost a what's the term for it when the planets align?
Planetary alignment.
I guess planetary alignment. When one of the elemental moons of Anon reaches effectively a nearly unpredictable cosmic alignment, where it flares with energy, sort of like a sun supernova, and causes sure.
It's called a syzygy.
A syzygy.
With a 3 or more in a row.
Okay. It causes a flare-up, not dissimilar to that of a supernova, that causes a blast of elemental radiation. Typically, this causes things like fires to burn a little brighter, or plants to bloom better and more visibly quickly. In the grounds of like the fire and wood moons. However, in more extreme cases, it could cause things like earthquakes or flash flooding, things like that. So you know this kind of phenomenon. It's a typical thing, more extreme. This is advanced, and you are seeing the various elements, or the various natural elements around you shift to something different. The blades of grass around you are turning to a rusted metal that folds underfoot.
Shit ain't right.
There
How long
is
is-
a metallic tinge in the air.
How long does a lunar glint typically last?
A couple of minutes, but this is not stopping. A couple of minutes to an hour, like earthquake time.
How? Typically, since it's a cosmic event, it usually hits Inan, like the all of Inan. Is that correct? Or is it localized usually?
It's usually localized. Sort of think like a straight ray from where the moon would pass by. The moon fires a cool radiation laser beam, is the best way of describing
It
it.
kills all tolls in a region.
Unfortunately, no.
It's the only way all tolls can die.
So, like I said, this seems to be something akin to a lunar glint, but it is replacing elemental matter with other elemental matter, or metal specifically. To you, of Anon, metal is not an element, at least as far as you're aware. Think metal weapons in your hand do feel a bit more durable, and have a slightly keener edge, but at the same time they are flaking. things are rapidly turning to decay and rust, but at the same time becoming more metallically infused.
Is it happening to my rose, or is my rose not affected?
Your rose is getting almost smooth to the touch.
Whack.
Interesting.
I need to take a quick break.
How is Circa experiencing this since she's tied to the elements?
Your fire is currently glowing a bit blue, almost as if it's an aluminum fire.
Hmm.
It's still primarily red, but you're noticing strange tinges, like small veins of iron coursing through your elemental earth. Your hair, Hanny, and your hair gets more staticky. Things like that.
I'm like,
Hannon's used the hairdryer too long.
ugh.
Anything for Revica?
Not really. Your lead's not a very magnetic metal.
Mm-hmm.
So your bullets don't seem to be very affected. But you do notice that things are starting to get a little more magnetically charged. Fumi, there is a metallic taste in your mouth, but it does not feel like the nearness of another Eldamon or elemental spirit.
Is it kind of like when you have
She
a
got smacked in the
nosebleed and
face.
you swallow the blood back in your mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you phase back in, it tastes like you have a nosebleed.
Yeah. No, I don't think Nova heard that. He said BRB.
Oh, okay.
We are on break.
Yep.
It is
Sternia... Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay. How's everybody in the chat doing
Please
tonight?
wait
Well,
warmly.
yep.
I'm getting hit by all the chick in my leg.
I'm glad you're doing great, Zen.
Getting a little sleep. Good to hear. I should get some fresh cold water to wake myself up.
Oh, so thirsty.
So forsty.
Oh. Moving along at the speed of water.
Dong. Rolling around at the door bat doop. Beep boop. Ba-doop boop.
I enjoy seeing this clown on Twitter. Or
Yeah.
jester, rather.
Back. Welcome back. Air went to the bathroom. So, Nova, we should be getting new Pathfinder 2 books soon, right?
In theory,
What's next month again? Like everything all at once again?
yeah. It's Nova Catches on Fire and Dies month.
This month it's just, Spore Wars Book 1, 2?
Still,
2? And then next month it's Spore Wars 3, Rival Academies, I think, and Guns and Gears Remaster, if I remember correctly.
Ah, shit.
Unless you've already got Guns and Gears Remaster.
no.
Rival Academies is...
I just remembered I forgot to.
Oh, hi,
buy
Vascord.
potatoes.
I didn't see you were in the chat.
Hello, Vascord.
Hello.
I just remembered I forgot to buy potatoes.
Yeah,
You-
I'm
Cool!
Owned.
one of my friends is big Rune Lord fan, but he not a huge fan of what they've done with Rune Lord. So hoping that he gets to. I hope that he's placated.
I'm sure he'll find new and exciting ways to be disappointed.
No, I'll probably torture him with it.
We should really make Cranky play a croupier.
He wouldn't
Make
he'd
him
never.
absolutely suffer.
He'd never do it.
Applying that.
He's like a wizard supremacist. He's like a wizard man.
See, that's why he doesn't
Wizard.
like Pathfinder 2, because Wizard is one of the worst classes in the game.
God, I hope Rival Academies fixes that problem. It's probably not gonna.
It won't. Oh, by the
Alright,
way,
is
how does the
everybody back?
remaster? How does the remaster book work? By the way, do you get the PDF for free if you own the old PDF?
I think that's what they're doing with Guns and Gears. I
Forgotten
could not
Gears,
tell
yes, they are giving you a new one.
you. Treasure
That's
Vault
good.
is getting remastered as well.
Yes, I'm back.
Ooh.
Alright. Fry, are
back.
you here?
Hello.
Nix?
Yellow.
Okay. Am I missing anybody?
Snort.
Nix, Fry, Air Tank. Okay.
Snort.
Nova.
Nova's here. He was just
So
talking.
supposedly Guns and Gears Remastered is this month.
I'm interested to see what they're going to do with singular expertise.
Honestly, I'm not. I don't think this is gonna be very interesting.
Anyway, we're going to continue to the next map.
Yes.
I've already advanced time by an hour. As you
Just
round
go
the
down
corner to the
the
top
road.
of this hill, you hear somebody hollering for help.
Help me!
Oh, no.
Help me!
And we're going to move to the next map. As you see an Akumi man,
Strange fuckers.
Air, you immediately identify this
Oh, I don't like
Akumi
these.
gentleman
Mhm.
as wearing grand merchantry robes. This person is somebody from the Five Fingers.
Help!
Oh, we need to protect them. Go, 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 go.
They, as you watch, can you guys see this, by the way?
I can see it.
I had to de-select my token, now I can.
Okay. As these strange dripping metal creatures, I'm going to show them,
Rose!
Ooh.
Don't like it.
begin wiggling and warbling towards this Akumi. They reach for a spell pouch, well, a pouch of spell components, and they throw a bottle of lightning at one, and they cast frostbite at the other.
Alchemist?
It's weird, the observer.
What kind of alchemical metal?
These dudes are doing some
Nightmare.
weird shit.
As the
We need to get there fast.
bottle of lightning hits one, you see its strange metal parts begin to ionize, and it takes off from the ground as its body begins to warp and change shape.
That's not good.
Oh,
Oh, whoops.
Bro, they're doing a fucking fusion dance?
The other one begins to freeze over, and its body starts to bulk out.
I think they're adapting to the elements they're being exposed to.
oh, they disappeared though.
That's because I forgot to actually name their tokens.
Silly.
We will with
Though,
Yeah.
in character, it makes me wonder if you were to fire upon or cast upon that form before they adapt, would they just adapt to what you hit them with?
I believe so. Yeah, I think they're like a base from like clay to be shaped.
Look at this fancy dude.
And
Post
He's got a
these,
gun!
Oh, it's a gun elemental.
Oh my god.
Elemental?
Is that a plague elemental?
Oh
It's
my
got
God.
a gun!
He's got a gun!
I've
You
got a
guys got
joke.
way scarier very quick. Oh my god.
I've got a joke I can make about that guy. I'm not gonna make up.
and we're going to roll initiatives.
They're turning
So, like-
American.
If he's a temporary elemental, we should probably kill him because he might become something more powerful.
I just need to make sure that these guys are given the things that they should have. Yep, okay. And I've got a boss theme for once. Shocker, I know.
Sick.
Let me
Oh my
hand
God.
you the thing, Magobber.
You guys do not need to defend the wagon because there's nothing assaulting the wagon.
I've got my juice juiced.
I've got command of the robot. Alright.
Oh boy.
Alchemy stars. That's a lot of dice.
Never good when you hear that like a buzz of dice hitting the ground.
Hanian and Seika, please roll initiative.
No.
And let me drag these guys into the funny bestiary tracker.
Spawn scab, unknown creature, and unknown creature.
All right.
So one's lightning attuned, the other one is cold. Was it? So he threw bottled lightning at one, and was it?
Cast frostbite at the other.
Yeah. So one's ice attuned, one's lightning attuned.
The glowy and floaty one fires its large, what appears to be almost like a railgun or a crossbow, directly at the Akumi.
Uh-oh.
Dies instant.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Dies
oh.
instantly.
Dies instantly.
Well,
And you see it shift its attention towards you.
nothing
Well,
like
there goes that
inconvenience.
rescue mission.
I don't think we're
Mission
rescuing
failed.
anyone, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say.
With an eerie, with an eerie grace, it just glides over the ground.
He does look like a hover.
Like hovering. It's like magnetically hovering. We got some like
Actually, it's going to stop
superconductor
here.
bullshit.
Whereas this guy hits me on
Ravnica.
a 14. It crits me on a 14.
Oh yeah, let me do that real quick.
So not to alarm anyone, but he can't miss Sternia.
Oh no!
Just keep that in mind.
You can miss Iris on a
Can't
1.
open my character sheet for some reason.
He can't miss Swordfish either.
Yeah, he only misses Ravnica on that nat 1. You
Nope,
might
that
need
shows
to
her name
doesn't
refresh. I needed to refresh on the Observer.
Yeah, Swordfish only has 19 AC. He can't miss Swordfish either.
Minor inconvenience.
And I've tried refreshing. I just can't open a character sheet.
Let me see if Ravika's token might be busted.
We might need
Oh,
to
that's
bring out
bad.
Sarah.
Yeah, I can't open Revoca's.
Oh,
sheet.
Ravnica died.
Hold on, I'm putting her
I
back
can
in.
open Hanian, at least sound good. You Ravnica.
No.
Nope. I can open Hanian.
Huh. That's
What did you
weird.
do to me?
Fry, what have you done?
I
Oh,
literally
no.
didn't do anything.
I can't open Ravika's sheet from the party sheet.
It's open now. Whatever you just did opened
It
it
might
for
just
me.
be loading. Things have kind of
Sometimes
slowed
things are
down.
lagging, yeah, just like give it a while.
Yep, I'm refreshing on my end at least, just to make sure.
'Cause I had one time where shit was just lagging to fuck. Yeah, she suddenly fired her gun.
Yep, I just saw that. Give me 1 sec while I load it.
Gives me time to think about my turn.
Aren't you glad you decided to stay a fighter for this session?
Well, let's just put it this way. If I had been a daredevil for this fight, its 2 hit would be higher than my AC. Because I would have a AC of 17.
Oh, I was taken off of the initiative, so I can't move.
Yeah, just re-roll.
Oh,
It just reloaded everything. That was weird.
they reloaded the map.
Ah,
Interesting.
strange.
Put me at 30,
odd things
please.
are occurring.
My
Technical
carousel
difficulties.
not load.
carousel is loaded on my end. It just loads differently, separated with different people.
Okay. Anyway, it is Hanny o'clock.
Yeah. So I got
My
these.
turn isn't over.
So yeah,
Oh,
it's not
are you
even
supposed to be next?
It's not your turn. Period.
I was at initiative 30.
Oh, well
You're
then
on
let's put you in
20
initiative
now.
30. Hold on, I'm
I'm
fixing
gonna
it.
eat you.
How? You can't,
Okay.
You can't even fit
Whatever.
a finger. Look at her go.
Alright, looks like I just don't have the carousel for tonight, but that's fine.
It will show
Or
up
this fight.
eventually. Is this going to be rain, by the way?
Yeah, I think something
And I'm going
busted
to
with
roll
the scene.
for a
don't worry
stealth
about
check.
it.
I'm trying to hide.
Hide
Do
behind
I
this
feel
fucking
sneaky?
Pole.
I'm tiny enough for it. Oh, it's reloading again.
Yeah, I
There
saw
we
that
go.
Yeah,
too.
there's the rain.
Do I feel
Okay,
sneaky?
yeah, you can hide behind the pole.
But do I feel sneaky?
Maybe. You don't know.
You feel stealthy.
Wouldn't
That's
you
not
like
what
to
I
know what they're
said! Annie, go kill it.
It's time to break out those our remaining spell slots.
Oh, make sure it took that 16 damage, please.
Yep. Okay, so fun thing, the boss bar does not actually hide a creature's name,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna not do that.
I mean, it's just saying element and alloy, and you told us what the element is.
It's true.
Good
I
point.
don't think the name really spoils anything. If
Spoiler!
anything, I would actually generally don't use generic mystified names for bosses. It also is weird because when I rename a token, it changes the boss bar name. See, there's the carousel.
Okay.
These.
Oh, you can hide it with the thingamabob.
There you
Okay.
go.
You can? Okay.
Why didn't I? Okay, that's weird.
You're still figuring things out.
Yep.
Hey, the carousel spawned on the stream.
Let's put it here.
Okay.
Twin parry. And you know what? We are at the level where my very low intellect is not as crippling as it will later become.
Noel is deceased.
No less deceased.
Somebody just DC'd.
Yes, me.
Okay.
I am
Sorry,
thinking.
I'm having allergies.
Okay, you get one.
I would like to know about this fucking thing's abilities. This
Okay.
frost alloy.
Okay. Actions?
Yep.
Okay.
Active. If it has any active abilities.
It's
Oh,
got
yeah.
defensive advance.
Yep.
It's got raise a shield.
The stride, shield, strike, and raise a shield. It has
It's
an
got-
emanation of cold.
And then
Cold.
it's got frigid burst.
Oh! Is it supposed to have shield block?
Oh yeah, it should have shield block.
Yeah. Yeah, so once we break that, we want to really actually burst this thing down if possible, because if we chip it down, it'll be able to block damage, which means it'll be able to break its shield, which means it'll be able to do its AoE every single turn.
The other one as well is hitting it with things that can't shield block.
Yeah. Like, we don't want to break this thing's shield.
I'll try and hit that thing with Flying Flame.
Oh, and I have a weakness to cold damage right now, so I'm going to be trying to avoid it. I'll try to fight this guy, because I have a resistance to electricity.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Alright. Close the bestiary browser, please.
I did it before you said.
Okay, there we go. It's going to stride. You hear a crunch as it steps on the corpse of the Akumi,
Tragic.
I
and
don't
it begins
like
a defensive advance.
Yeah, Ravika doesn't like it. She's like, oh, I wish that was me.
that. No. Oh.
Seika.
All right. Going to stance up.
How far away
Fire.
can you throw up a tremor?
Good question, actually.
From 30 feet.
Even
okay.
30 feet.
Now, since it was further away, I was going to actually suggest throwing out a tremor to slow down the enemy's approach.
I mean, I could stride in range and do that. And tremor. There's actually a few. Yeah, I'll do that actually. So I won't. Or this time.
It is too late for me to actually give the Electro Alloy its cooler ability, so you're gonna have to deal with that.
Is it?
Sure.
Oh no, I just didn't have enough time because I was at work for 21 hours.
You can do it right now.
Maybe.
He's got you there.
Yeah, and then I'm going to throw this tremor out.
Let's
Oh, oh. Oh, so I'm going to get to that.
Okay. Give me 1 sec while I do this.
Myrmidon. You summon him for free. Do my stuff first.
Honestly, you might want to get the temp HP juice early.
That's what I'm thinking.
And then I target. And there we go.
Ooh, the tremor.
Okay.
This is a great time to throw down difficult terrain.
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta cast slow the fuck down.
That kills my kinetic aura.
Okay. Now let's do the rolls here.
Ooh. Crit fail means they're
Ooh.
prone.
Well.
Jesus Christ.
That's a plus 17 modifier. Oh, interesting. The Temper Elemental has the bad reflex save. Oh, wait, no, Fortitude. It's Fortitude. Yeah, that makes sense. This thing looks like Fortitude. This one has a bad Fortitude.
Hmm.
Plus 17, plus 9.
You know what you should do then, Tank? Grab it.
I am able to do that. It's true.
At your turn, Seika?
Yep, that's my turn. But yes, the
Don't forget to actually keep your AoE there for the difficult terrain.
yeah, my bad. I'll but yes, the one that critically failed is prone.
Yep, I already gave him prone.
Oh!
It was the big guy that crit.
This is where I like
failed.
rotating tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, it looks funny.
Alright, he strides 3 times to get to you.
Hello.
That's the end of his turn.
Hello.
That's the end of his turn. Esternia should be at full hit points.
Stwernia. She's very frail. She is very sweet. She has 29 hit points.
Shouldn't Fumi and Marie also be at full HP?
Yeah, Fumi should be at full hit points.
I think they forgot to heal themselves.
I didn't forget to heal myself, so I had to take damage because we realized how the thing happened after, and I did that after I healed myself.
Okay. Sternia is going to cast a spell. Shocker.
I'll slow it up.
What? Sternia's casting. Sternia's a caster?
Don't you start that.
You have spell slots?
She's going to target Hanian
Ooh.
and cast Life Boost.
Ooh.
She's going to target Seika and cast Life Boost.
Oh, I love it.
And she's
You
going to
can't-
cast
I'm afraid
Manifest
you
Will.
can't do that.
Oh wait, she can.
Hex. Next turn she can
Hex.
boost Seika.
That's fine.
Instead, what's that, 30 feet?
It's 30 feet.
She's going to cast Guidance on Seika, and then she's going to cast Guidance on Hanian as well.
The double guidance.
Iris.
Let's see, what do I want to do? Iris has been thinking about the glint stuff for a bit now, and she's got to thinking. She's gonna move over to here. Is that close enough? Hold on. Yes. Iris is going to hold out her rose and cast needle darts from it. It doesn't actually do it.
Well,
Just flavor.
Her rose has turned into metal now, so
Her rose has been metal, actually.
Clearly you should you cast Translate on yourself and start insulting these dudes.
that's following.
She's-
Now that I'm charisma pilled, I can intimidate.
She's been curious about it, like if it's gonna look different or do anything different.
All right. Are you? Yeah. You're targeting the Frost fella.
The frost fella.
All right. Instead of firing little thorns, it seems to almost do a razor leaf.
Oh.
Did you know that in Generation 1, Razor Leaf was guaranteed to crit?
Yep.
I probably should have rolled damage, but oh well.
Yep. Roll damage. With attack rolls, you still got to roll the hit first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. It's
Also-
going to.
sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Now resolve all this first.
All right. It shield blocks, and the leaves plink into its big, heavy, frosted over arm.
All right.
Yeah, that's what we were saying before. We want to avoid hitting the frost one with any direct attacks.
It's
Or
the
all
only
of
one I
them
can hit
in
with
one turn, so it can only block one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And also, it's the only thing I can hit without
Yeah.
everything else is in the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Before Fumi takes her turn, Air, would you like to know a funny gimmick with Translate?
Sure.
So, it does not say a willing creature. And there are many actions in this game with the linguistic trait, which requires the enemy to understand the language you are speaking. You can offensively cast Translate on something to make it vulnerable to abilities like Bon Mot and spells like Biting Words.
That's so funny. I'm not gonna be taking Bon Mot, but if anyone else does, let me know. We can work together.
Yeah. It's something that I noticed when I noticed it had a 30-foot range. You can use it as a debuff.
That's
I have
so
posted
funny.
the 3 freaks in the official art channel, by the way.
Yes. The Threeks.
I'm loving it.
The real gloopy fellas.
Fumi starts channeling her spirits. She moves up and we're going to cast a spell.
Okay.
Go, Hanian. Do a crime.
Hanian's already got guidance.
I'm
No, Seika has guidance.
even more guided now.
Yeah.
I actually-
Sternia gave guidance to
Sternia
both
did.
Seika and Hanian because she could
Oh,
only
you
do
did
one
both of
first.
them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I turn Revka. You
Huh?
You are guided now.
were guided.
The demon.
This is the turn where we put guidance immunity on the entire party.
The demon awakens.
The demon awaken. Get guided.
Get guided, get guided, get guided, get guided.
Get. Your Kumi mage is dead!
Marie advances defensively. Go bonks this guy on that.
Strides and then uses defensive advance.
It's a good combo, Brent.
Yeah.
I thought you said something entirely different.
And she misses.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, you know.
What?
I do know. Ooh, a Strider.
That's the end of his turn.
The temporary elemental.
Alright, this guy is going to raise his crossbow into the air and fire 2 bolts into the air.
He's using shenanigans! Thank you, Twin Parry. Ah!
You do. That crit is against Seika. And that hit is against Tanian. Do not take damage. You can feel.
Damage.
Exactly. You can feel a static charge around you.
Uh-oh.
That's one. Yeah, that is 2 actions off of him. And then with his 3rd action, he's going to just fight. He is going to maneuver over this one.
Rebecca, what did that thing just do?
I genuinely don't know.
You're the one with a gun. Could you think about it?
It's a bow.
Use gun lore.
Speaking of, it's
also.
Wevika's turn.
I have forest lore, my guy.
You use your gun lore, man.
I'm gonna gun lore the back of your head.
Exactly. See.
Think really hard about Bullet.
I don't think the back of his head is a gun, so like I don't know if gun lore applies.
Your guidance failed me.
Your points?
No.
Nah, I'm out.
Okay. Remove guidance. And then
Hey, you know what would be
continue
funny?
If you jammed your gun.
Yeah, pretty much.
your turn. There is a prone guy that you could target.
True.
And jam your gun.
It's true.
Or you could try to pop one of the undead.
And jam your gun.
It's so tempting. I've got to do it.
Yes!
Miss because of the shield raise.
Reinforcing steel shield.
Yes!
Alright, and then you
And I
unjam
clear
your
my
gun.
gun, and that's my turn.
Okay.
I
Anian.
win again!
Uh,
Let's see. That's 35 feet away. Okay. 5 speed? Yes. Yeah, so sprint isn't going to change this. I'm not going to spend sprint. Instead, I'm going to stride. And I'm going to stride.
Okay.
Can I move along here?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, that was nice.
Well,
Tiny's just sliding all over the
place.
place.
I walked to here, I believe,
Yep.
and then I am going to sprint. That would let me get to here, so I'm not next to the ledge.
Okay. The metal of your armor seems to repel this creature.
There's a repulsion. What?
as it glides away from you.
Oi! Get the fuck back here!
Okay.
Yeah, and it's Ensign's movement too. I can't keep following this motherfucker. Well, unfortunately that doesn't mean I don't get to utilize guidance. So that was 3 strides. Unfortunate.
Why didn't you use guidance to Brent?
Because I was gonna try to grapple it.
This guy stands up. Defensive advance.
Don't do that. He's doing that. He's doing it.
Oh, Hannian.
I'm about to gain damage. Unless. Unless.
Oh my god.
Excellent showing.
It did.
He couldn't have made that last strike.
Oh, no? Oh, yeah, you're right. He stood
Yeah.
up.
They had to stand up.
So it did.
Still.
Do you raise your shield at the end of defensive advance?
You raise at the start.
At the start, yeah. No, I'm gonna.
Alright.
I'm gonna hold on to my reactive strike to threaten.
Actually, he's got to end here because of the difficult terrain anyway.
threaten this guy. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I want to put it on this guy.
Alright, Seika.
The difficult terrain goes away. Start my turn.
Okay.
Right, So I'm going to try and mop up the mooks here to get people moving since they're in the way. So I will action
Were the scabs
channel
weak to
elements.
bludgeoning?
The scabs. Yeah, the scabs are weak to bludgeoning. So one action. Kinetic aura. And then I'll immediately turn it off again by
So
doing
you
a tremor.
just fucking flicker the thermal nimbus on to deal 2 fire damage.
I think it's got to be they need to start their turn or they
Start
need to
on,
enter
start
during
on,
their turn.
yeah. Mhm.
Well, you still get to throw your thing at it.
Yeah, you could do a blast instead.
Yeah, that's true. I will. I'll just put that there. It's on my mouse.
Okay.
But yeah, I am going to chuck out a blast at the electric elemental.
Okay.
Don't get to apply any of that. Yeah.
Fuck them up. Alright. I just noticed it was called the Gator Attenuator.
It's been like that for a while.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm-
seem to take a whole lot of damage from that.
I was wondering if these would have like opposing elements, like earth beats, lightning, and so on. Anyway, I will now roll damage on all of these.
Yep.
Is Earth actually the opposing element of lightning?
One sec, I have to pop this out.
Pokemon would have you believe so.
There we go. I mean, I guess it depends on your readings of the
Yeah.
Chinese elements, which is what they've been going for with introduction of metal in Pathfinder.
One's dead. One is... Yeah. Prone only happens on crit fail, right?
hmm
Okay. Seika is still unharmed. Myers is still unharmed. Sternia strides. Manifest will. Aura. It's called Aura. And then she's going to attempt to recall knowledge on the floating fella. She can't recall anything. Well, she can't discern anything. Iris. Air. We
Oh,
cannot
sorry.
hear you.
My microphone was muted for some reason. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the lightning guy, and I'm
Okay.
gonna I want to try discerning stuff about him.
Okay. Give me recall knowledge.
Let's see.
All right, you get 1.
Weaknesses.
Okay. Let me turn on the bestiary tracker. Weaknesses.
Interesting.
Which
Does
are
it
you
take one
recalling
action or
out
two?
The sapper?
Yeah,
Oh,
zapper.
Sonic slashing and alchemical.
Recall knowledge is only 1.
Okay, thank you very much. Oh, I have a shot here. Hold on the, I'm pushing the wrong buttons here.
Oh, and allow me to give you its actual name, because you can already see it.
The Electroalloy. The Electroid.
I'm gonna go ahead and target the scab right here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna try another needle dart and see what happens.
Okay.
And
damage.
Damage.
You slice it neatly in twain.
Nice. Iris
Oh.
is in awe from her rose's power.
Fumi is next.
Wow, we're gonna start summoning.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Swordfish, go.
We love swordfish.
The violent being.
Swordfish doesn't have all 3 of his actions, but I believe he has enough to do 1 line slash.
Bro deals slashing damage.
Go.
Alright.
Slash gust.
I enjoy how you can just be pointed at things.
Let me target and roll the dice.
So how do you like the alloids, as they're called?
Well, they haven't really
Scary.
done much yet. I don't know what the alloy did.
Oh, I mean, like, their designs.
Oh,
they're
the
They're very
designs are
cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's very good.
I'm guessing we're gonna run into fire,
Guess we have to find out.
fire weapon wood
Damn,
ones.
the
Well, I think
Electro
I'd say
guy,
it's-
I believe that's a crit success.
I do think the ice one feels a little bit more like it's crystal or rock. If Kin
So,
is
it's not-
listening, I would probably have suggested giving it like a cold mist or something.
It does, actually. It's just not showing on the token. Yeah, if you look in the official art channel, he's got, like, a mist coming off of him.
Yeah, yeah.
God help us when we come across the metal alloys.
Oh no.
So,
I think
yeah,
that's
he
the best one.
slashes forward and gets launched back.
Yep.
Then he falls into the water and drowns.
Okay. You've got a Rust Boy assaulting Marie. Chop, chop, chop.
You mean the other way around?
Yeah, now it's the other way around, as Marie beats this thing to death.
Does she?
I hope.
It would be funny.
She does.
Crushes him like that one glory kill in Doom 2016, where its head just winds up inside of its chest
Mhm.
cavity.
I remind of the Miku beating someone to death with a pipe meme. Oof, Storky.
That's right.
Why are you bleeding?
Oh, yeah. She's got
Boing.
30 feet. And she's going to raise shield. Marina's pretty fast, actually. All right, at the start of his turn, Hanian and Seika, you take your listed damage from the bolts.
I take listed damage.
Hanian takes this.
Up! Man,
And
I'm
Seika
glad I
takes
took that
this.
electricity mutagen right now.
Still then.
Seika,
Hmm.
you notice as this comes down as a bolt of lightning, you see that it emerges from you in a blast.
So it's doing-
Mysteriously, the metal fellows next to you aren't affected by this.
Hmm.
Ah, so it hits adjacent allies, maybe. Is the frost alloy affected by this? I imagine the electro
It is
alloy is
not.
Yeah,
The
so-
frost guy is not.
So it won't harm them, but it will do AoE around us.
All right, with his first action, he's going to do that again. This time, he's going to target Marie and Hanian. All right, Marie gets critted.
Hey, is bro making a ranged strike?
He sure is.
Bro's making a ranged attack.
Bang.
Hey, did you know, Katsu, did you know
Believe in you.
this attack is alchemical?
Ooh.
Because I have a weapon siphon active on it.
Interesting.
It's not gonna count as I believe, but that would trigger its weakness to alchemical.
And then it fires on you, Hanian.
Ow!
Oh no.
I will be taking damage in the turn.
Do
Yep.
a backflip.
And then it's going to step 10 feet. And then when it's then with its third action, it begins charging its bow.
Uh-oh.
Ravika.
We can't let it do that.
Okay. Question: how big was the blast around us?
5 feet around you.
Okay, so it's like splash range.
Yep.
Okay. Ravka, turret mode, go.
Aww.
Oh, that's an
I get a
18.
20 to crit.
No.
I doubt a 19 would have crit.
This
That would have been
Using all of these guys are already dead.
bang.
Watch my 9mm go bang. Alright. It takes the damage, but not much of it.
I think I'm taking a lot of damage on my turn.
Piercing resistance, maybe?
It generally might be resistant to metal.
It took reduced damage from my bludgeoning attack, so it might be resistant to 2 types of physical and weak to 1.
Yeah. Oh, it's resistant to physical.
No, it's got weakness to slashing.
Alright, so yeah, the other two.
Weakness to slashing and alchemical and sonic. I want to recall knowledge on the ice boy.
Okay. You get 1.
The frost
Weaknesses.
alloy.
What's up?
Weaknesses.
Weaknesses.
This
Fire,
is-
alchemical, and bludgeoning.
There we go.
That tracks.
Hanian.
Yes. I'm going to accept a world of pain in exchange for giving a world of pain by walking in this direction.
Okay.
This enemy cannot step away.
He glides 10 feet away.
Hey! You
Okay.
stop that.
It looks at you. Its metallic face unmoving.
Where is it? There's no problem in trying this. Yeah, because I would still be tumbling from here. A-okay. I have a question, actually, Cats.
What's up?
I have a question. Are these shapeshifters? Are these shape-changed creatures?
They are not.
Alright. I thought I'd ask, because I do have.
And so like transmuted.
I had to move twice to get there.
Currently depicted with the tokens on screen is what's about to happen to Hanyan in a turn.
Yeah. Well, definitely if Hanyan and Marie stay
axe.
next to each other.
Yep.
Yeah. So I got critted, she got critted, and the damage is probably just gonna spread. Crit fail on a 6. Yeah, that's not gonna be working out. See, the problem I'm running in here is I want to fight this thing, but it is specifically built to basically be immune to being meleeed by me. I have to spend 2 actions moving every time I want to get next to it. But I can't really fight this thing because it deals double damage to me. So that's why I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do here.
I would say keep trying to beat on this thing, even if you only get the one swing on it here, and Marie moves over to the ice elemental, and I'll move over as well so I can start.
You know, it is being a pain in the ass. I do have a hand free. Let's go for it. We're going for it.
All right.
Oh my
You
god.
fucking stop moving! Stop moving!
Oh my god.
Me when I fucking get
He's
you.
grabbing electricity. He's grabbing the lightning.
Ah!
Okay.
Good.
I enjoy hearing tanks suffer.
Hey, is that a defensive advance?
That's good air. Mr. Frosty.
As he brings his very pointy shield down on you.
Surely he wouldn't bring his very pointed shield down on me.
He doesn't.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Thank God he didn't bring his very
Oh
pointed
my
shield.
god!
He's missed me so many times. Oh,
This
I'm
fucking guy.
I'm so fucking lucky. I might have weakness to cold damage. I'm very vulnerable here, you know?
Okay.
Like,
If any bad bitches want to... Yeah, I'm feeling very vulnerable right now. If any bad bitches want to take
Oh my
advantage
god.
of me.
Oh my god, you are scary.
I am. I'm feeling very vulnerable. If any bad bitches want to deal cold damage to me right now, my address is...
Right. Marie, what is Marie's move speed?
30.
So, yeah.
How is it
Genus is
30?
giving Hanyan a hero point.
How is it 30?
Well, you see, Tank.
What the
Marie
fuck
has-
is that bitch wearing?
She's got Fleet and Unburdened Iron.
Alright. I am going
I would do
to
it.
channel elements again. And actually turn my aura on this time.
Okay.
It'll be fire.
Naturally.
Right, and to try and get both of them.
Oh, and your tremor is gone, so no difficult
Yes,
terrain for you.
exactly. So I'm going to move here.
Okay.
Keeps them both in my aura.
Yep.
And then because I've taken damage, my last action... Oh. I actually want that back. Because I turned Channel Elemental and I get to slap, so I am going to
Oh, did you...
Elemental Blast.
Wait, you turned
Oh, no.
elements on and then you stanced.
Yeah, so, no. Yeah, sorry, you're correct. I'm trying to remember how my own class works.
It's fine.
Happens every now and then.
Kind of just channel elements is like the big confusing part of this class sometimes.
Right. So I tried here.
Yep.
And then because I've taken damage and I have a Retrieval Prism, I'm going to pull out a healing potion.
Okay. So for free, you get your healing potion.
Mm.
And then you get to drink your healing potion.
And I get to drink my healing potion.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, so thirsty.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Sternia's turn. She is going to stride. Maintain manifest will.
What does that even do?
Uh,
Sorry.
An allied creature that begins their turn in the emanation has lesser cover while inside the emanation, and for 1 round after it leaves. But also, because she is a spinner witch, she can give familiar balance fate. It's just that I haven't been trying that.
Which is a status bonus to AC.
Yep. She can... Basically, if you stand around Sternia, she can consistently just pump you to a 2 AC at any given moment.
Good to know.
So she strides, manifests will, and then she's going to cast Life Boosto on Seika.
Is Manifest Will a hex?
Yeah, but she was maintaining it.
Oh.
Excellent.
Alright, and that's the end of her turn. Iris.
What do I want to do? You guys got a lot of things handled right now, though the ice elemental is still kind of there.
The Frost Alloyed is weak to bludgeoning damage and has a poor reflex save. If you want to drop a tree on it.
You are so right. Hold on.
If you can make that, because that is a 15-foot
As
range.
long as you can make it to there.
Hey, Seiki, you mind if I drop a tree on you?
I mean, if you move to...
Oh, this does work.
Yeah, get those two.
Uh,
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Zoom
as long
in.
as you don't end your turn next to Hanian or Marie. Well, Marie gets to go after you, so...
We're good.
Okay, let's see here. Let me just go ahead and push the funny timber button and roll damage, which
If
should
this-
just work.
If this restrained prevents it from doing its charged up super move, I'll be very satisfied. Because it is charging up a super move on my head right
It's
now.
a DC 5, right?
No, while restrained, you cannot do anything other than
Oh,
try to
right,
escape.
restrained.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro rolled a 4.
yeah.
Alright.
The damage.
Eat tree.
He takes the tree.
Bro got treed.
Get tree
Oh,
video.
wait, hold on. I forgot something.
Bro got
no.
treed.
Name of
Shield
the
blocks the
moon.
tree.
What? Oh, so it can...
Because it is
It does have the thing that lets it...
physical damage.
I thought...
I thought
Well, I
shield
mean, I
block
thought-
couldn't block AoEs.
Shield block?
Shield block says physical damage.
Oh, it's from a physical attack.
Physical attack.
You're right, you're right. So he just takes the normal damage.
Because I do know it has to be physical damage.
Shield block is weird. Because there's ways to make it block reflex things.
Yeah, but I mean, that's not weird. It's you can expand it.
Anyway. Good hit. You do
Thank you.
a sizable chunk of damage. And that's the end of your turn.
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Fumi, what's Sword Boy doing?
Well, he's gonna use sword, wind rush.
Do the big slash. Do the big sword.
So I don't really have to move for that.
Okay. You do a cool spin.
By the way, who did Sternia put her hex bonus on this turn?
Oh, yeah, good point.
Her familiar ability? 'Cause I would say put the penalty on the alloy.
Which one?
The Electro one.
Electro. So it has a harder time scaling.
That's a nice
Ooh,
hit.
that's a meaty one. He does a cool spin. He spins. He gains momentum and then he like spirals out and then charges through and just shing.
Cling.
Splash.
So what you're saying
That's-
is he does this.
He spins out like a cool sword.
He spins like that one the pickle gift that you guys like to post.
Yeah, spin.
Speed.
Alright. Alright. Murray looks to you for guidance.
Where
Where do you need her?
We're both gonna get slammed. Circle around the frost fella.
Alright.
Let's get him stuck in here. That also puts her
With the
in
defensive
range
advance,
of,
naturally.
Using her reaction on me.
Yeah, with the defensive advance, naturally, she circles around this guy and smacks him with her hammer.
And he
then
doesn't
she
even-
smacks
he
him
doesn't
with her
even
hammer.
get to- He doesn't even get to shield block that. It's the perfect crime.
Alright. Time for the Sky Pop bolts. Anian and Marie, you take
You know, it would be
47 damage each.
Really, it would be really funny if we just shoved the ice guy into the lake. Marie,
Marie's able
she
to,
use her reaction on me.
She will use her reaction on you. Do-do-do-do. Liberating step. Would you like to step, Anian?
Definitely not, because I'm grabbing someone.
Darn, I almost had you.
No, I know what you're trying to do, Ben. You hoe. I will not be fooled. The
Marie
damage.
takes an absolute shitload of damage.
I'll take a big chunk, but fortunately I do have resistance 10 to electricity.
Also, Electro Alloy takes some damage.
Okay. It's going to attempt to escape. Do-do-do-do.
It will attempt to escape.
Oh,
It's going to use an unarmed strike to attempt to escape.
Alright. Ow,
we are cutting into a little close here.
Alright. Does that escape successfully?
My athletics DC is 22. It
Alright,
is
so
not
he
a
does
crit.
not get a free step.
Yes.
Action 2, he is going to activate his Sky Piercer.
Bro is using his super move. Ah! Do it. Fire your line at Iris.
Okay. Okay.
I was like, oh what?
Seika and Iris, I need reflex saves.
Oh boy. Let's see here.
Lightning Blaster.
We're good.
We Gucci.
And then with action 3,
Bro, this
it's
is action
going-
for me to escape.
no, action 1, and then action 2 was
It's
does
to
it
two
spend
fire
one
up.
Sky
action
Pierce.
to charge it and one action to fire it?
Yep. It can split Sky Piercer up.
Yeah.
Then the third
What
action
was
is going to
this?
do its Sky Pop bolts.
Who is it to escape on? Let's find out.
Iris and Seika.
Uh-oh.
It should have MAP there.
You should.
Oh, it should be MAP. You're right.
So that's
That crit.
that would have been regulates.
Yeah.
Yep. I would take the reroll.
We have
Alright.
to take that reroll.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. Revica.
Well, what?
You
The
The
know
Electro
it.
Allied is looking kind of weak at the moment.
Kill.
I hope so.
If you want, actually, could you, I have a lot of enhanced damage against him. Do you want to try delaying until after my turn? So we don't, like,
Yeah, I'll do that.
So we don't, like, over-dedicate damage to one target.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a good call.
like that heal. Does he have the penalty from the luck thing?
The
Uh,
fish
is
said
he
something
penalty?
Oh, yeah.
egregious.
What the fuck is this fish doing?
What?
Oh fuck the language filter. It translates to I got a move to work in 10.
Bro
He
is
should have a -1 AC.
not good. I can't-
Why
I
did
just
it
can't
go
see
away?
it. Bro is.
Yeah, no, it has disappeared. One sec, let me do that real quick.
I'll be enacting some violence on it on my end.
Fuck him up.
Because I believe in Iris' ability to keep the party alive. Which means
Yep.
I will focus on
Iris
violence.
being a dead like heal.
A dedicated healer allows you guys to do what you want.
Oh my god, he's doing what
this
he wants.
motherfucker!
He's doing what he wants.
Alright, roll damage.
And this is
Oh,
alchemical.
jeez. 51
So-
alchemical slashing.
It is
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning. I'm
Oh
using
yeah,
a
you're
hammer.
using a hammer. I forgot.
But nonetheless.
Crunch.
I think there goes the electro alloy.
Yep. It falls to the ground.
I feel like with the gauntlet power, I sort of like hit it because I think it's blocking with its sort of sword-like arm. So he sprang to the side and just shattered the core with the hammer in one big bang.
All right. You got one more action, Mr. Hannian.
My third action will be to go. Ooh, please don't hit me, Mr. Frost.
Don't say
I
that.
don't want to get struck by your cold damage.
Don't.
Ooh.
I hate you.
All right. Revica, obliterate this man as hard as you can.
Imagine how sad
I
it
will,
would've been
but
if you
just to make
almost
sure,
killed it, and then
the electro alloy, it does look dead, right? It's not like
It is
it's gonna
dead.
get up. Alright.
Its head is crumpled.
it has been squanched.
I ain't no pussy.
I do think you're right, Zen, but I didn't catch that at the time.
Oh,
13 damage!
Okay.
Now the
oh yeah,
elemental
it
goes.
is true. Yes, the creature that is both trigger creatures.
It melts.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to track Revica's damage because Fry wasn't saying when he was doing actions. He just rolled.
I mean, yeah, it's very, very simple.
Welcome to
Electro-alloy.
Welcome to sniper turn. I have 2 actions. I fire and I reload.
It is now the Frost Alloyd's turn.
I'm already in a great position. I don't have to reposition right now.
We'll see how much
He is-
HP.
He is
Don't do it.
absolutely going to damage Hannian in some way, shape, or form.
Oh, don't
Well,
don't
it's-
use your
Will he?
AoE move.
And it needs to take damage first.
Yeah,
Smell
he
fire.
already did.
It
Yep.
sure would be a shame if this guy that has an
I rolled
AoE move kept spending all his actions striking instead. I really hope he doesn't do that.
Hey, is that 20-foot emanation?
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Hey, is that a reflex save on a 20-foot emanation?
Oh, he's emanating.
It doesn't hit me.
Backflip.
Sternia gets absolutely fucking blasted.
Actually, no.
Oh, does
I still
Sternia
have
just
the
fucking die?
champion resistance on.
She is dying. What do you mean Sternia did? Knock that off. She had enough health. Alright.
Sternia has died of massive damage.
She did
Not
not.
quite.
However, Marie drops.
What?
Yeah, she was.
She
low.
was near death, yeah.
Why would she?
We have to heal
Why
her.
did she double strike instead of lay on Hansing herself?
She had another. Yeah, she was gonna use Protector's Sacrifice.
You know why? Her brain's the size of a peanut.
Marie is not a very clever girl. She's a
Alright,
kind
tits,
and
no brain.
simple
This is an
woman.
established fact for that's Marie's lore. Her brain is the size of a peanut, Tang. You know this.
She's got a
It's
little
alright.
teeny weeny brain.
Seika.
I'm going to Flying Flame this way.
Okay.
I think this is a real free action heal moment.
Unfortunate.
Oh. And then I am going to blast him.
Okay.
So it goes in the
I think I
middle
might
of
be
the
lagging out.
Yeah, just a little.
If you on Forge yesterday, they mentioned having server issues in Europe and North America.
Alright. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Seika is not dying this turn. Sternia is not doing a dying roll this turn. Because she should be behind Iceman.
Yeah. It's not her turn yet. Iris,
Yep, Iris, go.
our savior.
What will Iris do?
Our savior snake. There are 2 people at 0 HP and 3 people injured.
I will
So
note
I'm
that
just gonna.
Sternia is currently dying
I'm-
too.
I'm gonna go ahead and do an AOE heal, even though it's gonna heal the allied a bit. You know how it is.
Is it even a living creature that can be
Good
healed?
question.
Good question. We're gonna find out, aren't we?
Let's fucking find out, mate.
Oh, thanks for the hero point for Seika.
Yeah.
Thank you, son.
Thank you.
Let's see. Heal. Let me.
Use all yours?
I have
I was down to
10 hero
1.
points, by the way.
Hate you.
Well,
How do I select a larger group of people at the same time?
You shift T.
I like yeah, shift T, but like how do I? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
It wasn't doing it for some reason.
There is a
And
setting
let's go ahead and
on,
put. We're gonna be pushing that button now.
Oh yeah, push the
Okay.
button. Big heal energy.
Go!
Swing. Ooh, nice. That was a really high roll.
Nearly a max roll.
Okay, Sternia and hold on, trying to heal Murray and Sternia here, and the thing is just bouncing back and forth.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Big heals, big heals.
Big heals. The power of
I got
life.
one more dose still in me, but that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Fumi, get your last turn out.
We're going to do a recall.
Okay.
Take advantage of elemental weaknesses.
Okay. The thing swapping Eldamon is 2 actions.
Myrmidon, give him the big fist.
Give him the big fist.
Give him a big hand.
Oh, here comes the giant fist.
Flame on.
All right. Kill him up. Yeah. Blow him up.
No.
Are you kidding?
I have a hero point.
Hero point. No.
Oh my God.
Is there not? No, that's not a problem because it is weak to fire.
Yep,
It
you still do
takes
fire.
damage, and is limbed, but
Okay.
Wait, did they actually heal the elemental with that or
It
no?
did heal.
Okay.
The other one was dead, so
Okay.
it didn't revive. But this one.
all right. I have to start packing, or I will be
Yep.
arrested.
Thank you for playing with us, Nova, as always.
I mean, I'll still be here, just not. I
Bye
won't
bye,
be in
Nova.
Nova will be on the phone.
the right?
Yes.
Goodbye,
Alright.
Nova.
Annie,
No,
go, go,
I
go.
will be in the call, but I'm gonna be muted. Is all.
I'm gonna
Yep.
use violence. I have one more
As
alchemical
usual,
strike.
Annie.
Hell yeah, I have one more
Yep.
alchemical strike. Oh, I could be even sillier. That's a thought. See, Marie is conscious, so she's providing flanking.
Yep.
Yeah, this guy doesn't seem to have the highest of AC. It's got AC, but it's not extremely high. I'm gonna go for a snagging strike.
Okay.
Go off guard into my allies. Hook hammer, go!
Get 'em up.
I rolled a 19 on
Okay.
that. I think I'm gonna be satisfied with that 19. Here's this damage. It is also alchemical.
Okay.
Bam. And he is
Takes
off
a
guard.
massive hit.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
And now we double slice. Oh, I pressed O in combination twice. We double slice
Uh huh.
for 2 attacks at 1 stage of MAP.
Okay.
A very
Fuck 'em up.
strategy. Oh, that's not the right button.
Wait a minute.
What's up?
Tank, do you have an energy mutagen and a Juggernaut mutagen active?
I may have accidentally put on both. Yes. What I wouldn't have then
He
would
may.
be the energy mutagen is from the color, so that would have been the second one. I wouldn't have had the Juggernaut mutagen.
Alright.
But you are correct. I've been accidentally combining them.
Can't
I
believe it
straight up
took something,
forgot
though.
they can't both be used for this. feels like they
Yep.
should be usable. Alright. Wow.
Polymorph effect.
Yeah. There we go, and we spend a hero point.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, this damn you minor reinforcing shield.
I respect it.
Damn you minor reinforcing shield.
I respect it.
Alas, but I got to hit
God,
it.
we're in a
and
time
it's off
loop.
guard.
Yep. Fuck
Did
him
it,
up.
did it shield block that?
Now it's- It did. Well, it didn't shield block.
Alright.
Not yet.
Surprised it didn't.
Oh my god.
Damn you reinforcing shield.
Do you have another hero point, Bri?
I've been out for like 2 hours.
Oh, well.
Why are
Keep
you, why are
going.
you out of hero points?
I'm out of hero
Is there a
Raid.
lore reason you're out of hero points? Are you stupid?
Yes. I clear the jam and I reload.
Okay. Sternia stands up.
Hello.
29 HP.
She's
She continues Manifest Will.
I think she's at level 2 or 3 on top of being a frail mage.
She is level 3, yes.
Yeah.
Giving the Frostbolt a -1 AC. And she stands up and she strides. Over here. Marie stands up and regrips her gear.
That's her entire turn, I assume, then?
Actually, you know what? You got a good point. She's going to regrip her shield
Yeah, because she does have a gauntlet.
and use her
Huh?
lay on hands.
The striking, vitalizing silver shield bonds. Wow, I can't believe she's healing the enemy. She's the traitor!
Alright, that's Marie's turn. It's time for Mr. Stab Daddy.
To cook.
It is his turn to cook. Alright. He is going to beat the shit out of Hanian.
No!
Hopefully for real this time.
Don't do it!
Oh,
Don't do it! Ah!
Do it.
crunch.
Kill him. Mulch him.
Will this... Oh... Ooh!
Just.
I'm
Oh!
at 1 HP, baby! Woo!
Oh my
Raises
god.
his shield.
Actually
and
impressive.
swipes his claw at Nirmadun.
I can't believe it. I saved you.
You saved me, Iris.
Alright, Seika. Kill this fucker.
I will kill this fucker.
Does Thermal
Myrmidon has a
count as
reaction.
Assisted recovery against persistent cold damage.
Myrmidon has a reaction, by the way.
Oh.
Oh.
No. Oh yeah, he does. However, the guy missed. Does that still work? Nope. He missed the attack. Alright, Seika, kill him.
Yep.
He's low. You can see his health bar.
You can see his health bar. I flying flame.
Okay.
I frying pan.
I frying flame.
Get fried, get fried, get fried, get fried.
Full damage. Which is exactly enough to drop him.
Oh my god.
The man is cooked!
And that's
Opens a palm and flamethrowers him. So it becomes a puddle.
Iris, could I have the
Did these things
final-
turn to ash like the other things did?
Could I have the
no,
final
they do
to
not
actually
flake away
heal
into-
before I die from persistent cold damage?
Yeah,
I
Iris.
shoot Hanny in the leg.
Let's start that. Let's do the next. Start down the next session.
Sure.
Um,
It's
We'll
9:15.
pause literally right here.
Yep.
Yes.
Congratulations. You have successfully finished my wagon mate puzzle
Puzzle.
Wagon maze puzzle.
and
The
the
wagon
wagon
puzzle.
puzzle.
My
The
whistle.
wagon muzzle.
There is some good gear to be had on the alloy, and you
Yeah.
have plenty of time to take it.
I just remembered what Novus muted icon is. Look at the Discord. Fugi.
Oh yeah.
uh,
I fucking forgot. Oh
that should
god.
honestly be all of our muted icons. Is just
It's just Fumi.
the toys. So you got
No,
the-
it's specifically always Fumi.
No.
How did you enjoy your first encounter against the Alloyd?
I thought it was a fun.
Scary.
Fun fight.
It was
I
fun.
think the-
Terrifying.
I think the alchemical weakness is interesting.
Hmm.
So,
It behooves me to
I
mention
must
that
ask-
guns are alchemical.
I must ask.
Yeah.
Do you guys understand what is going on with the Alloyd?
I'm going to assume that the base version absorbs whatever element is first dealt to it, or whatever alchemical element is first dealt to it, because I saw both of them started the fight damaged.
He threw an alchemist. Sorry, no, he threw a bottle of lightning at
spell
one,
on
but
one.
then
So I think it's,
but
I
then
think it's
threw
a
a
base form
spell.
and then a damage type.
Okay.
he threw bottled lightning at one and then cast a cantrip at the other. So it's damage type, not alchemical.
Now, I'm going to posit this thought to you guys. If only so you know what to think about as this campaign goes forward.
Yes.
Do you think fireballing unalloyed is a good idea?
If they already have their element,
Once it's
probably,
already
unless
an
they can get allied
alloy,
again.
Maybe. It would not
So-
surprise me if whatever is cast on it, like the strength of the thing that alloys it, affects how strong it becomes.
Or, more to the point, do you think AoEing alloyed with a single damage type would be a good idea?
Probably not, I would guess.
If it hasn't
Well-
transformed, no.
However, could also be a case of. Okay, so here's one thing: we don't know the stat line, how tough it is to fight an unalloyed. But if we know what they're going to turn it into, we could weaponize that of like, oh, we know we can expose them with a specific weakness.
Alright.
Yeah.
Change that.
The other case point is fighting unalloyed is going to be terrible for me because, as you know, the way I'm going to build all my damage is passive aura.
But once you have the ability
You
to
just don't
swap
want to
between
be the one
cold
to
and fire,
initiate.
I mean, I could, but it's again, but that's the thing. It's like if we want to keep them as unalloyed, for example,
Oh, that's true.
then like I can't actually do anything to them, like at
So,
all.
what the thought I am positing to you guys before we finish off this session is... So the Electro Alloyed had that pop shot, right? Where it shot 2 bolts into the air and they came down next turn. What you did not see in action was that it does the strike damage completely unmitigated against every creature within 5... Well, every enemy within 5 feet of the primary target.
Yeah, I imagine that. It's that it does not spread out between them.
If you were to lightning bolt 3 alloyed, you would have 6 pop shots coming in every
Yep.
round.
I was actually gonna say, I wonder if having multiple of the same alloyed would make them able to fuse together.
The design ethos of the alloyed is you do not want to have multiples of the same type if you can help it.
Yeah, that adds up. And also Sandragoon. Hey now, it's just alchemical weakness, not alchemist weakness.
Yeah. I do think Alchemist having access to a weapon coating as a feat would be a good idea, though.
I mean, even if you just have the like alchemical.
Alright, I need to get
knuckle
going.
buster things
I need to
could
go
work.
Yep.
shower.
Thank you for showing up, Nova
Yes.
and Fry, and everybody else.
Thank you, everyone,
Especially
for
you
watching.
folks in
Thank you
chat.
for hosting.
Hey, thank you. And also, thank you, chat.
Thank you, Charlie.
Bye, everybody.
To
Bye-bye.
you, my players, be prepared to level up next session.
Yay!
That makes sense. I mean, we're finishing essentially a adventure arc of reaching the next area.
Yep.
Good. I'll turn the stream off in a second. So.
Yep.
Thank you for
Bye-bye,
watching,
Bye,
everybody.
everybody.
and see you
Bye-bye.
next week.
See you next week.